ass.
All I know is it feels really weird to have your balls hanging down each side of a fucking thong string, okay?
Okay. Oh man. Slow down a bit.
You're right.
Gonna say, oh, you like that maneuvering? Clunk.
Yeah, I know,
Some
it's
future.
the famous last words of my cockiness when it happens. You like that shit? Crash.
Crash.
Yeah, we love that shit. Do it again.
This shit was amazing.
Oh, there it is.
Let's go. Where you going, huh? Think you can run for me?
What happened?
No, purple. Let's just leave it as B. I'm just a car. Don't worry about it. I'm just a car.
What the frick? Stop moving.
No, I can make this happen. Don't worry about it. I got this. This is my driving skills. This is how we tow in my country. In India.
Typical American driving.
Purple, please clip that.
Flare gun.
I don't think it works.
Oh!
Okay, it does.
Oh
it
shit,
works.
V! No!
Extinguish fire! I extinguished fire on myself. I think it worked. I died.
Oh, what?
The one time I use a fucking flare gun. Alongside the I'm a car clip. Don't worry about it, I'm a car. I'm not even mad. I mean, like, Brita's gonna Brita, you know? They can't get a grenade launcher, right? Expect them to get a flare gun, right?
Fucking flare gun's deadlier than the fucking grenade launcher.
Run.
Yeah, I just got it. Oh, it's fucking blocked off. You fucking Get away from me, fucking Wilbur! Huh? Ah! Fuck off! Please excuse my mini temper tantrum. It's a flying fish. For the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. That's a zombie!
That's a zombie.
Oh, fuck off. 42 seconds left? Fuck you. Can somebody clip that? And what the fuck just happened there? Like that shot? We always find ourselves going down all sorts of funny little holes around here. Maybe if it'll work all the way up the baby's back, it'll work all the way up my ass crack. That is not a very functional fucking outhouse, okay? I would have some very sticky cheeks if I tried to use this one. So confused.
My senses have picked up something.
Fuck you.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Why don't you sit down and take a break, homie? You've earned it. Yep. The big one, the main one that helps the most is that PP. That didn't come out right. The other PP. And I can't eat my own fucking brownies. 50 points of damage to nearby enemy with each drum beat. Okay? I don't know how fast those beats are fucking going, but trust me, I can beat it really fast, okay? Don't read into that. We're like so fucking close, I want to just fucking play with it right now. I mean, okay. Don't read into that. So, I was gonna try and fucking just tank the tank, and it just didn't.
Dude. Yep, that hurt.
Oh! Oh!
Oh god. Two tanks.
Shit.
Two tanks.
Oh, I'm so fucked! So fucked!
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about me. We ain't gonna make this one. It's fine.
Oh shit, come on.
Oh my god, you did it. How the fuck?
Yeah, I have a big butt, and I cannot lie. Oh god, I should never say that again. Honey. Am I more beautiful than this girl? What do you say? Dad, this is my impression of the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah! Oh my fucking god. Keep going, Purple.
Brilliant.
Oh my god.
Brilliant.
Speaking of epic pickups. Daisy, do what makes you happy, friend. Don't pay any attention whatsoever to what people are saying. Unless the things that you're doing as hobbies are hazardous to your health or hazardous to others, nobody has any room to say jack diddly squat to you. Do what makes you happy as long as you're not hurting yourself and you're not hurting anybody else. That was easier to speak than type. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, theys and thems, my non-binary friends, as well as my sibs from other cribs. Welcome back to the channel, y'all. Welcome back to the Church of the Lead Pipe. I packed the first bowl, I've taken the first puff, I've passed the ditch to the left. Our stone congregation is now in session. How's everybody doing today? Y'all taking care of yourselves, staying out of trouble? Anybody do anything fun and exciting they want to talk about today? Well, I don't do drugs either. I just smoke pot. And I don't drink, really. I shot a whiskey once in a great blue moon, but I don't count that. I go to work. I pay my bills, mostly. No, I totally I understand full well where you're coming from with some of this, Daisy. I've been victimized by this same bullshit my whole fucking life. Ever since I was a fucking child, my fucking creative brain and everything has been stomped on and fucking kicked into the fucking ground to make sure I was fucking miserable my whole life till I became a crabby old man. And if I could prevent other people from becoming crabby old men and women, I'm going to. Do what makes you fucking happy. Don't be me. At least, don't be me at 40. Be me at 20. Be me at 30. Don't be me at 40. It took me until fucking the pandemic to figure out that my life was just fucking ridiculous. Okay? It took until the pandemic for me to start doing the things that I wanted to do. The things that made me happy. In some respects, it was too late. The good parts of my life are mostly over. So, I get to deal with what I got left at 40. It is what it is. Don't be me. Do what makes you happy. Fuck everybody else. By the better years of my life, I meant the less injured and less decrepit parts of my life. You know, when I woke up in the morning and I didn't have to fucking psych myself up to get out of bed. You know, when I could just roll over and drop my feet onto the floor and fucking go. Now getting out of bed is like a 45-minute ordeal. Just to decide whether I want to fucking crawl to the shower or not. Like, fuck. So I suppose I used the wrong words. The less painful years of my life are over. Physically speaking. I get to enjoy life in the fucking decrepit state of my life. But seriously, though. Do what makes you happy. Fuck everybody else. You know, if you want to collect My Little Pony and build doll houses and doll furniture and stuff, that's fine. You know, there's no problem with that, especially if it's not interfering with your ability to support yourself and sustain yourself without necessarily being reliant on somebody else who doesn't deserve that, you know? Like, you know, as long as you're doing everything you can to support your life before your hobbies, then you have no fucking problem with your hobbies. You know, I mean, admittedly, I'm the worst person to talk on this because, as I said in chat a minute ago, you know, I play video games for 12 fucking hours a day. Some people would consider that the dream, but the reality is the hobby that literally takes up about half of my life when you put it into actual, like, time perspective. So half of my life is spent playing video games. What, a third of my life is like spent fucking working, and then the other fucking what fraction is sleep. But like I said, I work and I pay my bills. I show up for work on time. I'm never fucking late. And if I am, it's only a couple of minutes, and I've already called saying, hey, I'll be there in a minute. I fucking stubbed my toe on the way out the door or something fucking stupid, okay? I'm always fucking calling and texting whoever the supervisor is and be like, yeah, well, I'll be there in a minute. And the reality with my job is they don't care as long as I get there and get the shit done. It's just fucking dishes, but still. Despite that, I'm impeccably punctual. I'm not as bad as I used to be about it, though. Nowadays, I'm like 15 minutes early or so, you know. Back in the day, I used to be hours early for work. Hours, back when I was in my 20s and my 30s. I used to show up for work like an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours early and just hang around and just do putsy shit and whatnot to make my life easier later in the fucking day or night. When they can't fucking bug me because I'm not clocked in yet, you know? Just stupid shit. You know, like take out a bag of garbage that's fucking full or stock a cooler really quick or whatever. Just stupid little things that I don't want to have to stop in the middle of dealing with customers to fucking deal with, right? Right now, I've been at Kiachi since summer last year. Before Kiachi, I was at the strip club for 8 years, and before the strip club, I was at a holiday gas station for 10. I also had a couple of stints with a butcher shop in there, too. But it's before holiday, when I was a teenager, I was at the butcher shop, and actually in between the club and the sushi joint, I worked at the butcher shop for about a year or so, 2 years, something like that. But those guys are assholes, so I try not to mention them too much. But anyway, like I said, do what makes you happy. Fuck everybody else. Just be you. People are better people when they are happy. It's something I've come to learn over the years. What's up, Wolf? People are their best when they are actually happy. And sometimes happiness comes from silly little hobbies, collecting this, collecting that, or whatever's. Things that bring completion in a person's life also brings happiness, which then in turn has the domino effect of making them an overall better person to be around. I fully encourage people to do what makes them happy as long as it doesn't involve hurting themselves or hurting others. I should have been a therapist. Except I would have never gotten through the exams. Oh, it means you've got freedom from her for like fucking 2 weeks, because that's all America gives for maternity leave. And they don't even have to give that. That's usually a company policy, not country policy. And what's even worse is that maternity leave is typically unpaid. So it typically gets cut even shorter because people can't afford to be out of work that long. So the reality is you're free for a week. Maybe 2, if you're lucky. Enjoy it. Hey, maybe, just maybe, assuming baby brain is a thing, which I'm back and forth on this one because I really haven't seen anything to prove or disprove it besides observation of human behavior, okay? But let's assume baby brain is a thing, right? Maybe now that she's had the baby, maybe she'll turn into a pleasant person again. So I mean, I get like the irritability and the shit like that, right? Because I mean, think about it. You're walking around with something approximately the size of a fucking whale hanging from your fucking gut, fucking putting pressure on your back, not to mention your tits are fucking getting bigger and fucking heavier, right? That's putting strain on all sorts of parts of your fucking body. And when the body is in excruciating pain, the fucking brain doesn't start reacting the way it's supposed to. So that's where baby brain can technically be a thing. So maybe she's just a bitch and a nightmare because she's fucking terribly fucking miserable. Never mind the fact that she always has to pee. Because that bowling ball is sitting right on her bladder. I don't know about you, but I get crabby when I have to pee, and I haven't been able to pee for fucking 4 or 5 hours or something because I've been forced to fucking hold it. I get really fucking crabby, really fucking quick because I really have to fucking pee. Like, get the fuck out of my way. I gotta go pee. So I can only imagine. Now, I'm not justifying her behavior, but I'm just saying, hey, maybe she'll be better to deal with now that she's not miserable, or at least not miserable in the same way anymore. Yeah, but if you're told to do something, you have to go do it, right? Especially if that comes from somebody above you, right? So there's nothing she can do about that. She's just bitching because she wants to bitch right now because it's all she knows how to do at the moment. Brain's not functioning right. Pain brain. Or pea brain, either way. The reality is she should be turning her aggression towards the boss who hasn't hired a proper staff to fucking accommodate the situation. But, we'll never get that kind of corporate accountability. Oh yeah, karma totally will. Or like I said, now that the baby's out of her, maybe, just maybe, her brain will return back to normal. Just maybe. And all of a sudden you guys might become friends. Yeah. It's because I don't ever intentionally hurt people. Accidents do happen, you know. And when I do hurt someone, it's usually because it's something that's in direct conflict with something that's in my way of life, right? So that hurt someone is a matter of somebody gave me an ultimatum and I chose whatever that ultimatum was over them. And I walked away. Because you don't tell me what to do. You do not tell me how to live my life. You know? Just ignore her, Daisy. She's just a bitch. The problem is, Daisy, for her, and she's not going to realize this yet until way later in life, so you could take solace in this. Her behavior is going to keep her working in fast food the rest of her life. Right? The way she treats you and shit. Because that shit doesn't fly on the low end of the corporate ladder. Okay? So if she moves on to a different job in life, she's going to get a very fucking brutal reality check and probably get fired, shit canned, whatever fucking you want to call it. And then she'll end up back in fast food. Right? Whereas you take it in stride, for better or for worse. Right? That's going to open you up to some slightly better, maybe not necessarily better, but it's going to open you up to more opportunities because you can put up with a bit more shit than she can. Now, on the flip side of that, and this is why I said it's for better or for worse, while that opens you up to more opportunities, that also opens you up to more opportunities to be exploited. Whereas her, she only has a few opportunities. It's just that they're all exploitation. You get what I mean? Oh, she's going to get a brutal reality check then. She's going to get a brutal reality check. She's going to end up back in fast food, and all that money on that education is going to be wasted. That's going to be the karma right there. That's going to be the karma. And that's true too, Jazz. It's very true too, Jazz. In my experience, karma is always 10 times. It's tenfold. Alrighty, Jazz. Enjoy your food. Oh no, your remote's reset? Sad day. Yeah, mine reset in a couple of channels too, so fucking doing my raid messages at the end of the night has been a interesting clicky experience. Oh, mine reset though, because I fucking cleaned up my computer and wiped my cookies though. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a help, but I do listen and I at least offer as constructive of feedback as I can, depending on what the situation is. And and at the very least, if I can't like give good advice, I can at least dissect the situation and explain the causalities of things so you can understand from a different perspective what's going on. So maybe in my experience, things are less traumatic if you understand why they are the way they are. You know what I mean? You're all good, Jazz. There is no toleration here. You are friend and you are family. We stick together and we smoke together. We are COTLP. Salud. I forgot to do my stretches before I sat down, damn it. I've been trying to do stretch and stuff so I can like maybe be able to touch the floor and shit again. So Lord knows I haven't been able to touch my toes in like fucking 20 years, okay? Maybe 30. And with the physical nature of my job, running around with racks of dishes and fucking all that shit, stretching has become a necessity. Varion must be sleeping. Fucker. Varion, wake up. Wake up.
No.
Oh shit, it worked!
I was already here. I just forgot to respond to you.
Oh,
Playing a bit of random server multiplayers.
I gotta reset the server anyway. Or not reset, but reboot anyway. So that was fucking great. I totally wasn't expecting that to work.
I was already here.
Oh, that was fucking great. Yeah, you're still in channel when I got home from work. And I popped in and I'm like, you there?
Yeah, I probably didn't
No,
leave the channel.
You totally didn't leave the channel. It eventually auto moved you to AFK, but alright, server is restarting. Alrighty, Daisy. Oh, cool. Okay. Hmm. All right, server should be up.
Okay. Why not join right away?
A little foggy. And it is the 14th. Purple must have been on for a little while. Oh, hey. I know who needs that first plantain poultice.
Yeah, purple.
No, Marwick. Last I checked, he's still recovering from a bite. Well, I was gonna go out and forage for a little bit, but it's kind of hard to forage in the fog.
I mean, yeah, you still can.
It's
You just
not
have to.
very effective, though.
I mean, you do have higher levels, so your
I
percentages are a bit better because of your high level.
Yeah, but like I said, fog really, really penalizes really bad. Yeah, I'm getting like a fucking. I'm getting overall a 60% debuff. Trying to fucking forage in the goddamn fog. It's pretty fucking brutal, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's really brutal trying to do it in the fog. Admittedly, I might find those twigs and sticks and stuff fucking pretty easy, but anything of fucking value, like plantain and shit, it's not happening.
a sneaking suspicion this multiplayer server I'm playing on has maybe a 4 or 5 pop.
Why?
I don't know, just a reason.
A lot of desyncing,
I'm down.
despawning zombies.
No,
and
actually,
stuff.
it's actually really good. It's okay. The only issue is I'm over here by the what is it? Hunting supply or
Yeah.
the one that's just off the west coast highway, you know?
Yep, by the
The one that's a
fucking
little
pawn
bit
shop
inward
and shit.
south of the camping site.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little neighborhood that's just south of it.
Yeah.
It's like 200 plus zombies right there.
Welcome back, Daisy.
Saw a katana. I'm gonna get a katana.
Oh shit, I got a bull break. What's up, Sean? Did I have to go into work today, Daisy? Yeah, I had to work this morning. Every Thursday. One Thursday is grills, hood, deep fryer, and fucking walls. The other Thursday is fucking bullshit stuff. Damn it. Place. Oh, fucking heavy right click. My right click finger is stronger than my left click finger. So I've got a really heavy right click. That's because I've got right click bound as a hold down for so many fucking games. Like Zomboid, you hold right click to aim. Left 4 Dead, I changed it so that I hold right click to crouch. You know, stupid shit like that. Yeah, pretty much one finger with the Popeye arm muscle. It's my middle finger. Let's get a stoner song going here. How about this one? Sean, my dude, what's up, man? How you doing? You're playing DS3? Hey. You're hardcore, man. I don't do Souls games. I'll break my keyboard and mouse. Great games, but that's a game I look, or a series of games I look at that and I go, I'll break my shit. I don't have that problem with games. The problem I have with games is I'm a button masher. Believe it or not. I talk all sorts of shit about my timing and stuff with Zomboid, but Zomboid is a specific case. But I seriously prefer to just mash buttons and have things happen. I'm like old school Mortal Kombat era, where you could do that. You know, just bash all the fucking buttons on the controller at once, and you'll do fucking random combos and stuff. Well, that's it too, Wolf. Zomboid is super predictable. But one could say the same about any boss in fucking any Souls game. They're all predictable.
Once you know their patterns,
Sean just said the same thing. But that doesn't stop my urge to button mash. Zomboid's super fucking predictable. Like, ridiculously predictable. But then again, so are any fucking mob in any Souls game. But anybody who's watched me play any of those games where it's been, like, or hell, even take, like, the Yakuza games, right? My styles that shine are the fucking mashing button styles, right? The combat styles that are fucking slow and just fucking beast, blah, 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 pick up things, throw things, blah. I suck. And they're supposed to be the more powerful styles, which is crazy. Purple! My good friend. What is up? How are you? You come in bowl break. Sober, Sally. Well, shit. Here, hit this shit. You won't die? Yeah, Daisy passing it. Oh, look, Purple, I tidied up the commands, too. There's also... I added a few new ones, too. I added a blaze it, and I added the puff command, yeah, the puff command, for the people that want to use puff instead of hit. I really need to fix the capitalization in that. That's gonna fucking bug me. That T should not be capitalized. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, Purple, I lied. The strawberries aren't ready to harvest yet, by the way. They still got one more grow phase. I don't know why I thought I harvested the strawberries, because I harvested like almost everything else. Oh my god, do they ever. Oh, I got like level 8 foraging now, by the way.
Nice.
So, like, I can I can forage us some fucking shit. Like, I made a stir fry that's made with like herbs and fucking olive oil and jalapeno. I found a wild jalapeno pepper. I was like, sweet. And I'm working on putting together poultices and stuff too. There's little boxes on top of this freezer here, by the way, that like hold like almost nothing. They have like one storage space. I'm just been putting the herbs and stuff I've been finding that are used for making poultices in those. Seems to work. I had a lot of skill grinding last night. As I pushed tailoring to 5, I pushed foraging all the way up to 8. What else did I get? Oh, nice, purple. I made an Uber Eats guy's fucking night. The guy who delivered my dinner tonight. I looked at this guy as he was walking up the block trying to figure out which house was mine, and just when you're a pothead for 2 decades, you can spot a pothead out a mile away. Right? You can tell, right? It can be the most straight-laced looking motherfucker, and you can just be like, he smokes weed. But anyway, I looked at this guy and I'm like, oh, he's got the stoner walk. Like, as he's walking up, I'm like, hey, what up, yo? Like, I hold up my phone, I'm like, it's for me, man. And I took the food, I'm like, hey, yo, you smoke weed? He looks at me, he's like, yeah. I'm like, hold on, I got something for you. And I came up and I fucking put a little nug in a bag for him, and I brought it down, and I'm like, here, man, hopefully this makes your night. Merry Christmas. And he's just like, what? Dude, look good looking, man. Yep, I'm pretty damn sure I just made his fucking night. He gonna fucking go home, he gonna pack that shit up, and he gonna be happy as hell. Be the best, it's the best tip he probably got all day. Man, I tell you what, when I worked for the club, man, there are 2 types of people that actually succeed in getting into clubs at a discount or for free. They're the guys that typically spend horrendous amounts of money in one way, shape, or form, either via tips or via purchases. And then there are the guys that like to slip you a fucking dollar bill with something rolled up in it. My favorites were the guys that would give me like a joint or a nug or something with my fucking dollar tip at the door.
You'd be like, acceptable.
I'm like, totally. Man, if that dollar bill was rolled up, you knew. You just straight up knew. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I got you, man. Just go buy your drink. Yes, it's a Varion. It's a wild Varion that I summoned with a Varion seance. I dragged him from the AFK channel into this channel, and I'm like, Varion, wake up, Varion. Wake up. And then he's like, no. And I was like, holy shit, it worked.
Doesn't work all the time.
But
on blue moons, when the nuggets shine.
I'm gonna have to go back and actually clip that. Like, totally need to go back and clip that. Why is it foggy? I'd rather have rain. At least rain, I can do something. Unless it's like tropical storm rain. That's not fun rain.
Yeah.
That was brutal.
Too much rain.
Or how about the fog on our way to West Point?
Yeah, too much rain. Too much fog.
Oh my god, that was fucking insane. We've picked some of the worst days to go out on outings this run. You like the catwalks, Purple? So, Purple, why you have no roof? Like, savage. I feel like I have to fix it. Oh, wait, what? There's a hole in the wall. I never noticed this before. Is supposed to be stairs to fix roof? Question mark?
Go for it. It's all yours.
Can you build stairs yet, or do you need me to build you some stairs? Here, I'll build you some stairs really quick. Yeah, no problem. Well, that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, I didn't even see the hole in the wall at first. I'm like, Purple, why you have no roof? Like, I feel like I have to fix this. And then I walked in here and I realized that there's a hole here. I'm like, wait, what? Oh. That's what I was afraid of. So, Purple, you see this? Just be careful when you come up here. This is where it made me place it. It wouldn't let me place it on this tile. No, don't! Oh my god, I have to freaking... I have to splat-proof this now. God damn it.
Oof.
Anxiety.
Mat proof.
Anxiety. Not okay. Na 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 na. Splat man.
Splatman. Splatman.
Okay. So yeah, no, we're not. I swear, if you find a way to fall off of this, I'll fucking fence crate fence it. Okay? Just you can't. You will not auto vault that fence. That's why I said if you find a way to fucking auto vault that fucker, I'll build another set of stairs and then fucking crate fucking fence crate it. Or rather, fence crate fence it so you can't vault over it then. Like, don't make me. See, this one I'm not worried about. This one isn't so bad. That one barely hurts. That next floor up will be a doozy, though. That one's a guaranteed broken fucking foot. If you have anything in your inventory, you're dead. Nah. Maybe if you're, like, very underweight or obese or something, maybe. Actually, I think it'd happen if you're obese. Possibly.
Heavier your character is, the more damage it takes from falling.
Yeah. So
that includes body weight and carry weight.
Yep. Yeah, so that's one of the boons of being underweight. Got it.
Not exactly a bird, but you know.
It's a boon, really. It allows me that just little bit more leeway when jumping off of a first story.
Combine that with the fact that when I do that, I nimble off of them, so I don't stumble.
Which is something I just demonstrated, by the way. I have no fear of it. Even if I would have broken my foot, I would have just admin fixed it at that point, you know. But I think it can still happen on a first story fall with any character. But typically, if you're not overloaded, you don't have. It's not a high probability. Broken foot train. The last broken foot train we had was Tank. Fucking broke both his damn legs. Or something. I don't remember what it was. I don't know. He was stuck in base for fucking so long with broken legs. I felt so bad that I just admin fixed him after like a fucking week. You vaguely remember that. It was when you built the Twiggy's base.
So you had to keep Tank and Matt proofing the house.
I think there's somebody else that fucking... I think it was Wicked. Fucking busted their fucking shit on your fucking stairs, too. Yeah! You remember now. It was also the same playthrough that Matt got his nickname Splat
Flat man.
for walking off of the fucking top of Varion's base. And then right after that, I think it was Wicked, walked off of something you were working on with the fences on the one level on the side, like the front side of, or not the front, but like the east side of the building there. And then shortly after Wicked did it, fucking Tank did it. And then Tank did it again from the third floor, and you kept having to fucking, like, put up fucking fences and proofs in place to keep people from fucking suiciding off of your building. You just found a clip of Wicked walking around in panties. Yeah, immediately was my shit, and then Varion came in with the fucking leopard print ones. Hey, I heard there was a party.
Classic.
Big fog. Supposed to have some rain at some point today too, I guess.
I'm 60 years, but the way I said it, the tone in which I said it was actually.
You found it. They should be like right next to each other. I wonder if anybody clipped me almost killing you last night, V.
I don't think they did.
There was a clip, but I think it was for um yeah. That was that bullshit fucking crash with that fucking vehicle that basically jumped in front of me. Right before I almost killed you. Did you rearrange my ammo box?
Slightly, yeah.
Fucker.
It was bothering me. Everything was all mixed together.
I just looked at him like, the fuck? You just log in?
No.
No.
You'd see a 42 if you saw me.
Fuck off. I lost. Wow. A lot of respawn. Hmm. 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 Oh shit, my traps. I totally forgot about my traps. I lost the game. Damn it, Jazz. Not what I meant when I said I was hunting for rabbits in the forest. Not mean murder bones. Oh, looks like 3 of my traps Just caught something. Oh yeah. A nice chunky wrap. 8,500. Hey, what's up, Musashi? How are you? What happened to my parking lot? Car camp. It's the same cars that we've been running for a while. God. When I butcher the rabbits, they go from a 1-tile item to a 4-tile item. Interesting. Fuck that, I'm eating the white rabbit. And the brown bunnies. What up, B? You still have that bite you're recovering from, right? No, Marwick, not you, Purple. I know you already healed yours. I got something to help that process dramatically. I managed to put together a plantain poultice last night. So we can dress that bandage a little better. Or that injury a little better. What's that, Ingalls? Alright, B. Oh no. Five quarts is a bit of a difference from 3 gallons there, Ingalls. Considering 4 quarts is a gallon, if I remember right. So you basically tripled the fucking recipe. Where are all your seasonings?
They're in the back.
Ah. Okay. Jesus, a serving of lard adds about 1,000 calories. There we go. 7,123 calories. 2 parts rabbit, 2 parts fish, 2 parts corned beef. Namely, the 2 cans that you had sitting in the fridge.
Works and works.
7,123 calories, 113 carbohydrates, 624 proteins, and 460 fats. That'll stick to your ribs.
Stick to the ribs.
No, literally, they'll be scraping it off the inside of your rib cage with a fucking with one of them fucking putty things. So yeah, now there's a few rabbits to supplement the insane protein diets we're running.
I bet you cooked fish and raw fish count as 2 separate ingredients in stir fries.
Probably.
I'm gonna have to try that next. Get a couple of ginormous fish, but don't cook them. Just leave their fillets whole, then use,
Yeah, you should see if you can put a whole fish in that bitch.
well, it wouldn't be a whole fish. It would be fucking 4 parts. It'd be about the best I could pull off, but... Yeah, it would count as 3. It's so basically the way cooking works, Musashi. Oh Jesus, I'm in the middle of cooking. His Bulberry's gonna have to wait till after this. So the way cooking works is you get happiness and boredom reduction bonuses for the different ingredients you use. You can use the same ingredient twice. If you use it a third or more time, it starts adding boredom and unhappiness values. Okay? Now, the game treats a fish fillet and a cooked fish fillet, I believe, as 2 separate items. Right? Varion was discovering this with the bowl of beans. So you could add a can of beans to the rice, to his rice, or 2 cans of beans to his rice, and then 2 bowls of beans to his rice, and it counted as 2 separate ingredients. So it counted them as having 2 of each, because they're 2 technically different items, because that's the limitation of the code, right?
But yeah, typically speaking, you don't want to use more than 2 of the same item.
But you can exploit things by cooking something and then, so you could have... Yeah, you could add both. It's more for the purpose of stretching out your ingredients. In a normal playthrough, you probably wouldn't want to do that because fish is ridiculously high in calories and fat and stuff. So you'll end up fucking becoming obese really fucking quick. You really need to be balancing that out with veggies. I'm fucking around with this because we have nutrition turned off.
It'd be a little rice with your beans at that point, yes.
A stir fry weighs like 2.5 encumbrance. Yeah. There's rice, there's pasta, there's dried bags of beans that you can use as ingredients. You can even find ramen noodle bricks. In real life, tried to use a wok to make a stir fry. Woks just make it much easier to make a stir fry because you've got plenty of surface area to slide the food around. And it's a proper stir fry, right? But you can technically do a stir fry with just about any pan. Oh, for in-game? Yeah. Yeah, no, a wok is not, ironically, a cooking utensil in this game. You can use a griddle pan, though. That'll work as a frying pan for stir fries. It's just a junk item. Not every item has a use in this game. Some items are literally straight trash items that new players just pick up because they don't know what they're for. So they're to get you killed early in the game. What's up, Grizz? Oh, interesting. I just noticed there's a sound change between when your stir fry is cooking and when it's burning.
Yeah.
I never noticed that till now. My ear just picked it up. It's ever so subtle, but it sounds like faster bubbles, basically. More pronounced bubbles when it's starting to burn. Same here, Musashi. It's just I just never noticed it till now. Okay, I gotta find another stoner song. Hold on. We got another bull break. And for the bull break. Have a good night, Purple. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. Stay safe. Much love, friend.
Peace, peace.
If your tomato tastes like mango, that's either a bad tomato or you're too high. Interesting. I want my tomatoes to taste like mangoes.
Oh, yeah.
Musashi, thank you for the $25, my friend. I appreciate you. You're so awesome, dude. Dude, you're awesome, man. You forgot to do that? Well, you don't have to do that, my man. But I appreciate it. I'm still going to take your money. I know. We're creeping up to that goal, though. Huh. Could be a climate thing, too. Goddamn thing. Oh, well, that's fucked up. Chat. Varion.
That's not how you tow things, Timmy.
It was upside down. And I went and just dragged it, and then it jackknifed.
Timmy, that's not how you tow
Chat. Can you clip this? Pretty sure this is not how physics works. Somebody better be clipping this shit. There. It's even right side up now.
I call it advanced towing.
Pure advanced towing. Jazz and Grizz on top of it. Jason the Twinkie, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. If you partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation and take a puff. If not, never fear, we always pass the ditches to the left, but most importantly, do have a good time. And Purple Manurtle, is that how your name?
Melon Nerdy? Maybe?
Purple Lemon Nerdy. Okay, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. And same to you, Shadow Wolf. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to our community, my friends. I am Existence Sterdiaka, or Timmy if you all prefer, because everybody calls me Timmy. And I play Project Zomboid and a host of other games, including 7 Days to Die Phasmophobia, the old school Dooms and Quakes, and all sorts of fucking shit, whatever I'm feeling like from time to time and stream to stream. Right now we are on Project Zomboid multiplayer server, currently sponsored by my good friend and mod and longtime supporter, Lord Varion. I am killing zombies on the road while I'm waiting for him to get off of the server that he's cheating on me with and come play with me.
Well, I had to go order my food.
Sure.
Also, I can't just leave my car in the open. Somebody will jack it, so I have to go bring it back to base.
I'm sure. Excuses. I know you're cheating on me. I know that other PZ is just, it does something for you. I get it. I'm just not PZ enough for you anymore.
You just too PZ'd.
You just become more PZ than I am.
You're PZ'd.
You know.
Sorry. So I've been playing 4 servers at the same time. Okay. No, I'm just kidding.
Thank you for the puff dubbed. I appreciate you, my friend. And I have no idea who has said what in chat because I'm still looking over my shoulder because of zombies, you know. Wow. That was a lot of stuff and things. Them friendly jabs. The friendly jabs. Is that in reference to my being snide about him cheating on me? Oh shit. Thank you for directing the raid over here, Dub. Anyway, Purple Lemon Nerdy, what were you playing tonight? Because I totally didn't catch that. If you're still there. Ah, you're playing RimWorld? Nice. Prophet99, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. If you partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation to take a puff. If not, never fear, we always pass the doochie to the left, but most importantly, do have a good time. Inventory Tetris, gotta love it. You there. Shotgun check. You have any ammo? Oh. We're just gonna place you on the ground there, come back to you in a little bit. 'Cause I heard growly zombies. So, any of y'all from Lemon Nerdy's crew, y'all familiar with Project Zomboid? Does anybody have any questions, or are y'all familiar with this game? I know there's a lot of crossover between the PZ and the RimWorld communities. Y'all played yesterday for the first time. Oh, so now you get to see me. Well, I've never played this game before in my life at all, ever, not once. Whoops.
Right.
I don't even know what I'm doing at all. I swear. Oh shit, I forgot about that shotgun. Here, you can just run for a second. I have to run back and go get that shotgun and get the ammo out of it. Fuck me.
There we go. Okay. Made it back to base with my vehicle. Can't have anything stolen now. Quit out. And go back to the server.
Oh, we got a Puff Puff pass card from Jared. I will get to that in just a second, man. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Unload that. Drop that. Throw that in there. Okay, you guys, I know y'all are probably beating on my car, and I'm going to need you all to stop, because it's really rude. Oh, did you turn off my fucking siren already? And my lights? Fucker. No, actually, no, I think that's a chunk border up there.
Yeah,
that was like one fucking zombie beating on my car. There's no way my shit got shut off that fast.
Nah, just beating on the car because that's what he was doing.
Jared, would you rather always be horny but never able to orgasm, or never be able to control when you orgasm? Well, I speak for most men. I'm just gonna stick with the obvious thing that I already know. You know, I mean, shit, it's been so goddamn long that the wind blows right, you know? I mean, it is what it is. So I'll just stick with what I know.
It works.
You know? What's up, Tank? How are you, man?
Hey, Timmy. You're
Yeah.
what we would all call a recycled virgin.
A recycled virgin. What? Whatever! Whatever!
That's a new one. I've heard that. Damn, he's got to get him back to me because he is, you know, B is for bandage. He's got to get you back because you can roast him.
Hey, I made him a poultice in trade for all of that abuse. He just appreciate it.
Yeah, it seems like my armband also helped. Funnily enough.
Now the question is, V, would that have been the death of a character in a solo run?
There was 5 zombies. I might have had a chance to get out of that. Most likely, yes. If I chose to play without infection,
Yeah,
no.
okay, well, with
If I
infection,
chose with infection, yeah.
with infection, you're fucked anyway, but, you know, infection aside.
Could you have broken that?
I did it before, but it's not always easy to do. Like that time, my guy just wasn't.
Dude, they were
charging.
all in sync locking you, dude. Fuck. Like, I could see it, because it was just one, then another, and then another, and then another, and then it was just, you couldn't.
I tried sprinting out of it, but it wasn't, the animation wasn't going through, sadly.
And then Timmy dives into the fray going hack and slash and crunch and splat.
Oh, looks like I'm just gonna be eating pizza. Watching YouTube for a bit. Too bad we don't have any more poultices.
I'll forage for some in the morning.
No, it's not foggy, yeah. I don't know, it's like I was pretty sure I was far enough away from that zombie to not get grabbed. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I didn't get my legs, so I'm good and mobile. Oh, my hunter's knee pads. And my armband!
Everything's fucked.
Yeah, leather gloves. Don't care about those because I got like 5 million pairs.
Yeah, I won't be alone at home.
I don't have any more black gloves. Do I only have brown gloves? Oh. Murder. I wear freaking brown gloves.
So how many bites do you have?
It was 3.
3.
And I had 2 scratches and a laceration.
So I gotta find 15 plantain. Got it.
So I'm just gonna be doing push-ups. I know, a dumbbell. This dumbbell with some curls on it.
Where are you at right now, V?
V or V?
V. I saw you.
Decent.
What's that, V?
So probably decent donor screen.
Gotcha. You must be in your room.
Someone left their lights on.
Maybe me? I thought I turned them off, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got you. Y'all have been gracious enough to me. I will be nice. For now.
Hey, there's Varion. I have to medical check you. Hold on, stop moving. left hand, right hand, left forearm, left upper arm, right upper arm. You just every spot that is arm you got.
Yeah.
Jesus. Suppose I need to get working on tailoring 8, huh?
Yeah. I mean, well, I had to rip up the shirt for bandages, so. It's just a
Oh,
police
you
shirt,
did?
so. Yeah.
You didn't have enough bandages on you.
Yeah, 4.
To be fair, I wouldn't have had enough either. I only carry 5. So I'd have been tearing something too.
Dumbbells are actually pretty significant.
Hmm?
Dumbbells are actually pretty significant.
Oh,
EXP
yeah?
is much better. Much, much, much better.
Nice.
Oh, that's great. Out of matches.
Oh, I've got
Okay.
matches and stuff for you. You need them.
Matches.
Matches.
The box, it's got
Matches.
all of the bottles and stuff stacked on top of it.
Thank you, V.
Matches and lighters and
Let me see your fucking lighters. Make sure. Okay.
There we go. Perfect.
I suppose. I guess I should be at least somewhat responsible.
Fuck that.
I do still have to be up at 5 a.m. So.
Yeah, you can sleep when you're dead.
Yeah, except I don't like being tired for a 10-hour shift.
Psh.
I'll see y'all tomorrow night.
Catch you
All
later,
right,
B.
dude. Peace.
Alright, I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, Juice? It's going pretty good. Another night in the apocalypse. So how you doing, dude? Nice. I'm about to repack my bowl and take another puff myself. And then I gotta go out and I gotta forage for some plantain to make some poultices. Varion almost got ended tonight. My old nemesis. Dude, that shit'll fucking heal fucking injuries real fucking quick. Speaking of that, I need to go out now and find some. Your cup of darkness. Nah, plantain's got to be prepared special ways. In this game, they're used as poultices, though. Or used for poultices, I should say.
would never get it. Even if she let you, I would. I don't know how she came up with those quantities, but 5 to 7 pounds of nothing. Let me get a book. 5 pound red book. After you put get about 8 steps. And it's parked it out. Yeah, what do you do? What can you bring? Everybody brought one entree, one side, the dessert, and we got easy.
Hey, I finally found some plantain.
Hey.
Got enough to make one poultice. I also found an apple and I found an orange. There's enough plantain to make another poultice. There's a peach. I'll be able to make a fruit salad when I get home. I can just find one more round of plantain here. Ah, did not mean to discard those, whatever. I just found a mortar and pestle. That's funny. Hey, what's up, Scylla? How are you, friend? It's good to see you. Oh, I got you. Finally. Finally found the last plantain. Whoa, hi. Oh shit, I got a buff to take. Can't do that just yet. Have I ever had a stalker? I've questioned on a couple of occasions. Typically mine eventually give up, though. Alright, V, where are you at? Varion.
So,
Where are you at?
up in my extension working out.
I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Okay, here you go. 1, 2, 3. Apply those to the bites.
Right, trying to figure out which one's the bites.
Jesus, Vinny. You gotta be careful, man. I gave up the nose candy years ago. Smoke weed now. My daddy loves sugar so much he eats it with his nose. Okay, so I gotta find this shit to try and stuff into these fridges now. I got some apples and some oranges. An extra ton of mushrooms. Even some eggs to boot, too. Who, me? I slept. I went to work this morning till about 9 o'clock, and then I slept till about noon. And then I was up again. Am I immortal? I don't know. Maybe. I doubt it. 'Cause, you know, like, I would be that fucking lucky. But I suppose immortality doesn't necessarily... I mean, eternal life does not necessarily come with eternal health. So, you know... What good is mortality if you still become or immortality if you still become old and decrepit? Oh, I got you. Yeah, how old are you, homeo? You don't mind my asking? So I'm gonna be honest with you. I was you years ago. Only my drug of choice was meth. Although I had my fair share of nose candy, but I was a meth head. Nowadays, I appreciate my sleep. What little I get. Oh yeah, I got another nightstick for your collection. Oh, I got you. Where you from? Was that you firing your gunshot?
Nope.
Meta event?
Yeah, meta.
Okay. Checking. See, I switched my backpack.
You did.
I switched to that one that we picked up.
Butt pack.
And then I put the tent on my bed, just like you did. Or had. It took me a minute to figure out how to make it work with a 2-tile bed. Let me tell you. That was a challenge.
Oh, you're from Chile?
Oh, I got you. Hmm. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try and make a fruit salad. Create fruit salad with peach. Create fruit salad with berry. Create fruit salad with apple. Create fruit salad with orange. Create fruit salad with... if I have more stuff that can go in this fruit salad over here. Create fruit salad. No. Fruit salad. Add elderberry. How many ingredients can I have in this fucking thing? Oh, that's only 5. Okay. I guess I'll throw more apple in there. And then fruit salad. We can add rose hips for spice. And let's see if I have anything in here in my room that can be added to this. I can add honey as a spice. The 47 hunger fruit salad.
Not too bad.
Oh, I pushed my kills over 10,000. 10,321. Hmm. 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 Uh-oh. What were you digging up, Jazz? I feel you on that on so many levels there, Chaz. I just blame it on having the attention span of a squirrel. Okay? And combined with the memory of a goldfish. Hmm. Rain tomorrow. Salud. Fuck with, oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do now. I like your pile of clothes just in the corner here at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, I didn't make a crate.
Fucking great. So realistic. Where are you? In your room?
Yeah, I'm in the extension.
Oh. What? If you haven't, how did you, but you haven't gone anywhere. What? I'm confused. I can't see you.
Hiding in the attic.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I don't see you up there. Did you see me come up?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you're probably like, oh, wait. The fuck weird shit is that, dude? Like, you don't render in until I, like, step right to here.
Yeah, I could see you all the way.
Fucking weird, dude. Yeah, because I ran up here, like, what, twice? Oh, are you just going invisible?
No.
You just sitting up here pumping iron.
In the corner.
Where are your frying pans? Or are they already full?
They're on the stove.
Oh, okay, perfect. This is what I actually came up here to ask you. I was going to make you some food.
You need more sticks, Timmy? Jesus.
I just went and gathered them all up. They're fucking with my foraging, okay? And it really started to make me crabby. So I just used foraging to find them all, and I picked them up. I played this game. We used to play it back in the day. It's called Pick Up Sticks. Alright, Jazz. Catch you later, friend. You stay safe. It's good to see you. You get some good sleep.
Look at this stir fry I'm making for you.
Yeah, not too bad.
7,276 calories.
Trying to give me a heart attack.
This fucker's gonna be like 115 hunger, probably. So how much pain is your character in? Does he want to smoke? Does he want to smoke a joint?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you know what? Let's up the ante here. Let's. All right, should be on the ground.
Very crowded ground.
Shouldn't look like a stick. Oh yeah, no, I see it. It's right there, next to the frying pan, like just above it.
Maybe just pick it up and drag it in. To your room.
Okay.
There we go.
You just fucking torment this character. He's gonna have such a fucking great meal to nibble on.
Oh, we have no more pain.
Nice. Totally worked, huh? I basically utilized everything you had, plus a whole bunch of seasoning type things that I found while foraging. Make this thing. And look at that fucking, like, boredom and unhappiness, even though it's 3 parts fish. With frog leg and a couple rabbit bits. How many bottles are you smashing?
The same one.
Oh, you're just canceling the animation.
Yeah, well, because it's not instant anymore because I've got fucked up body, so.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
And I was fucked up, now I'm just inebriated.
Probably like super stressed and shit now too.
Nope.
No, really? He's in so much fucking pain that he doesn't care that the fucking high is fucking making him paranoid. That's funny. What's up, Coaster? Thanks for the lurk, man. There you go, V, next to the microwave.
Okey-dokey.
And then I'm going to make an experiment. So I have to look. Ha! I have mastered Jotikwa's depression stir fry.
Yeah, all I gotta do is add a bunch of hot sauce.
Right? 7,883 calories and in 6 parts fish. Highest calorie ones we had. Don't forget to grab your stir fry. It's right there on the corner. Where'd my sticks go? Looks like a couple of your injuries have healed already.
Yeah, the scratches.
$1,052 proteins. Nah, this would make normal play character obese in like 2 days.
Yep.
Maybe 3. Or if they started out underweight. Hell, if you started out fucking underweight, you'd probably be normal weight by the time you burnt these calories off. Hey, what's up, Musashi? Oh, buds are dry. I had to put them in curing jars. I went to go check on them in the box, and they'd all changed their positions. The box got kind of reshuffled when they became new items. The fan leaves? Oh, you're probably using Gigas. Once they're dry, they're worthless. Last I checked. If you catch them before they're dry, you can use them to roll premium like cannabis cigars and shit like that, because you use them as cigar wraps. When in doubt, if you hit B as in B is for bandage. If you hit B to bring up your crafting menu, otherwise, alternatively, you can click the hammer check mark icon up here. Most of the mods and anything that adds recipes for stuff to the game, you can find in here. You can look and see what the exact requirements are for different things. So you can scroll through the list of stuff that's for the specific mod that you're using until you find something that uses that particular item from the mod. Yeah, no problem. Little thing not everybody realizes or knows. Just a tiny quality of life thing. That if you know, you know. You know what I mean?
Thanks, Juice. I have quite the,
how do I say, diverse taste in music. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Kevin? How you doing, man? I'm doing all right. Chilling. We were out killing some zombies earlier. Varion almost got killed. Had to come back. I had to forage for some poultices. I'm doing some more base building. Expanding my cramped ass little bedroom. Oh no, sad day. That's almost worse than fucking having a character die. There's a lack of closure. That's part of why I don't play with map mods, though. Stupid shit like that happens more frequently. I need a circular saw. No shit, man. Fuck. house. Ginormous fucking crates. God damn it. Did not mean to make those. Need to make more of the smaller ones.
The powers of being in office as president and what you can do out of the office as a senator. So when you're president, you can operate on a much broader scale. I interview with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual CotLP economic data, the new data after I won the election. And I'm worried about how many lives I can save before I do that. This summer, I interview with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual presentation of the investment. So what is it that you can do as a former president? So what you can do as a former president, over after my dreams, I dodged the bullet, you don't have problems.
They want to pull it, make it so. That's a little flavor text I haven't seen before. How are your injuries coming, V?
3-hour days.
Check out my new little survivor room area I've built. Even got half a bottle of booze all the way up top if you want to get drunk.
Yeah, I'm not getting near that fire.
Whatever. Perfectly fine.
Fire bad.
It's my man fire.
Me prefer electricity.
Wood burning stove.
Contained fire good.
It's contained. Just don't step on it. Sure you don't want to drink the rest of this bottle of booze?
Wildfire bad.
Might help disinfect your injuries.
They're on the inside. Can't cure what's on the inside.
Not a bad little room though, is it? And I even built this so I didn't have to move the rain barrel that's at the bottom. I just left the one corner out and fenced it. Nice exercise fatigue. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna touch them, I swear. Besides, you wouldn't bleed out if I touched these ones. Totally should practice my first aid since I've read the fucking book.
No, it's my first aid experience.
You're like, no, it's mine. I'm gonna get all of it. V almost got killed. That's what happened. And then Timmy managed to save him. If it was an upper arm injury, he had it. Upper arm, lower arm, both sides, both hands. All I heard was, I'm fucked, and I fucking run up. I run off, I'm like, no! Fucking just starts swinging the machete like a madman. I didn't even care if I fucking got grabbed in the process. I was banking on that they were paying more attention to lunch. Yeah, V got kind of fucked up. He's using this opportunity now to get strength 10.
I got exercise fatigue. Seems like you get it faster when you use the tool.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When you use the tool. Timmy saves the day.
Dirty.
You are wearing the most basic clothing. It's so sad. Oh man, that's pretty rough. And then you got exercise fatigue to top it off. Oh my god. You want to smoke another joint?
That should be good.
What kind of pants are you wearing?
Trooper pants.
Oh, they're just like black.
Like dark blue, you know.
If you need a shirt or something, I might have something laying around.
I think I have one too. Have to go double check. You know, we're in vests, so I mean, you know, sure.
Yeah. Well, it's super fucking hot out, so. Yeah, I got a down hunting jacket. Down hunting pants. Oh, these are the things you grab for me. I got, oh, those cargo pants are fucked. I got the chainmail pants still. 2 pair of them. And the chainmail mask. The kawaii sports jacket. Winter jacket. Even though it's got the same insulations like everything else, but... Nice.
Box your shoe. Here's your box.
Look like fucking Master Chief.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
totally look like a Halo character right now.
There you go. Look, I'm wearing a mask with a mask.
It's fucking great.
And then you're like, oh, you. And then you got it. Put glasses on.
That's insane. How are you, Urza? It was good to see you. Tired as usual? It's going pretty good.
Find one like black gloves on it.
I might have a pair of black gloves if you need them.
Yeah, I like, got them. Shoot my boots. Some your squeaky cheeks.
What do you think?
Yeah, what's
I actually built 2 of those ginormous fucking crates.
fine?
I meant to build 5 small ones. But it's all plumbed and ready to go, waiting for rain. Like my nice little cook station. Bottles of booze and the cups and the mortar and pestle. It's like, what's he cooking there on
Yeah,
that
your
nice
little-
little tabletop setup?
Little bongatorium over there.
Right. And then of course those are the jars and the weed in the back curing.
Yeah.
Wow, you're down to just 2, huh?
Nope, just one.
Oh, just 1 now?
Yeah.
Oh, you just still got the poultice on the 1. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, can I just say poultices are like god tier?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Foraging ain't too bad.
That's insane, dude. It's only been 2 days.
Only been forever.
Like 5 hours. 20 in the game. Time to take a puff. Ooh, I found some 45 auto rounds. Well, a 45 auto round.
Wow.
2 of them, actually. Wow.
Thanks.
Find ammunition foraging.
Very rare, though.
I really wish I would have had an XP bonus for that. So that's got to be like fucking super rare, worth a lot of fucking XP if you have fucking the 12x bonus. Doyle 202, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. If you partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation and take a puff. If not, never fear, we always pass the duchy to the left, but most importantly, do have a good time. How are you this evening, my friend? Welcome to our community. Go for it, my friend. I may or may not entertain the question. Depends on what it is, but go for it. Both of those are shitty.
Well, I mean,
Every once in a while, people pass kidney stones.
So yeah, grape probably is the better choice.
Yeah, I think I'd take
it
the
won't
grape.
Kill me. It wouldn't kill me.
Maybe I just find myself a friend who can suck a golf ball through 50 feet of garden hose to take care of the problem for me. Fuck you, Coaster. I lost the game. Nice cockroach, Varion. Did you gain a level of first aid at all?
Nah.
Yeah, no.
Nah.
No? How close?
Well, I read the book.
You read the book?
50 out of 75.
50 out of 7, almost a full level. Thought I was gonna be the only one frickin' first aid for a minute there at all. I don't think I'll catch up to you. I'm at 13 of 75. I ain't gonna touch it.
My experience.
I'm not touching it. I just want to see. I want to watch. Is it healed? It's got to be healed.
Yeah.
Yep. Nice. Fucking poultices, man.
Can't wait for them to be changed.
Shh.
Still a lot we don't know about what they're gonna do to 42.
God. Oh, I already lost the game. That's right.
Build 42. You're gonna be losing the game a whole lot.
I know I lose the game all the time.
No, I mean a lot more once the next build's out.
Yep.
Every time you look down at the bottom right there, you fucking lose the game. You have to find a way to disable
put it.
that.
Nah, I'll put a fucking sticker on my fucking monitor.
You can always
Covers
just
that
move your
spot.
chat. Just move your mini map over it.
Can I do that?
Yeah, just drag it down. You gotta drag it down a little bit further though.
Oh,
Right there.
no way. I can move this?
Yeah, you never knew that?
No.
Timmy, have you never touched the fucking mini map other than clicking the buttons?
Yes. Oh.
Oh my god. You can literally move it to the left side. I just keep it on the bottom right for nostalgia.
Oh my god. So I'd totally rather have it like up in the top left or top right. First of all, it's only 5,500 some hours. Second of all, the map has only been around for about the last 2,500 of those hours. And I'm fairly certain it wasn't always movable.
Even when we have the Eris mini map, we can move it.
Yeah, I barely ever used Eris, though. Totally didn't know I could move that fucking thing, dude. That's gonna be so much fucking better for driving. Because of how isometric fucking works, having something in that bottom right corner like that while you're driving is just a fucking bitch when you're going that direction.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to move it every single time you go a different direction.
No, because I'll put it up in the top left and it'll be fucking fine. Because, yeah, like seriously, it'll be a lot better up there. Just because isometric, man.
I just have a lot faster response time and shit for going like that direction or whatever. So having the map up there is less painful. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Oh my god. Good luck with your run, Kevin. That's why we chose grape, too. I think shit in a pineapple would kind of suck. Not that piss in a grape would be any fucking better, but, you know. I don't know, I just don't like the idea of rectal bleeding. Or worse, what if the fucking things on the pineapple like hook the inside somehow and you end up with a pink sock when it comes out? Yeah, fuck that, man. I've got a pretty high pain tolerance too, Kev. I get that. I understand that all too well. Oh yeah, it's beginning to look like a proper base. Oh, weird. The sink that I picked up and placed in my room has dishes in it still.
Disgusting.
Fucking weird. Apparently I brought the dirty dishes with me when I grabbed this sink. Oh, okay. I guess it makes my place look a little more lived in.
Ooh. Exercise fatigue's gone.
Yeah, nice. I found your cockroach, by the way.
How long did it take? You know, I put that in here like
Forever ago?
forever.
Sure. I just saw it when I was picking up all the fucking cans. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
It's a little buddy hanging out on the bed there, sleeping with you this entire time.
Muckfire, thank you very much for the 420 biddies, my friend. I appreciate you. You're fucking awesome, my dude. Give me a sec, I'll take a puff. There, now it looks much more livable. Thank you very much, Muckfire. Here's a puff for you, my friend. Salud. That's shitty, Kevin. As long as you didn't lose the dog food, you're good, though. Purina will save the day. Yeah, I fixed it, Muckfire. I also added a Blaze It one for Ingalls. To eat?
Yeah, it's called survival rations.
Varion swears by Purina.
Yeah, and next incarnation will have multiple Purina recipes.
Yeah, our next playthrough, I'm downloading the fucking mod that lets you put dog food in different like 3 or 4 different recipes.
It really is, especially if you're a smoker. It's very manageable. Plus, there's literally fucking books everywhere, bro.
Right.
If you have trouble finding a book, then you're doing something wrong.
Or your loot settings are literature none.
Or that, yeah.
Oh, you lost your pallet of MREs? Shitty. Honestly, I've like used one MRE in this playthrough so far, and that's it. That's just because my fat ass wanted to make the coffees that I've now put out as decoration. Same as dog food, really. It's not wrong. Hey, I can test my water thing now. Gracious. I have running water. Huzzah.
Yeah. The water may be able to run. You never escape it.
Yeah. You're wearing orange in the pig's head.
Yeah, yes. Let's see if the gators work with this.
I'm trying to figure out why my fucking add-on room is so much brighter than yours, and it just dawned on me. I have windows.
See, I lurk in the darkness. Maybe you not feel light.
Did you like how I took care of my problem with having the fucking sheet rope out my bedroom there? Right where I was building?
Yeah, that's basically what I did.
What'd you do?
The exact same thing you did.
Oh, yeah. Like, It worked. And I more or less did the same thing to circumvent the whole rain barrel issue at the lower level. So that still gets water.
Our interview with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second on-feed vacation college-oriented team. Means you got a lot of different moving parts, and you can.
Nothing good on.
What's that?
Said nothing good on.
Nah, just the weather. Light to moderate rain throughout the night, and then it turns into moderate to heavy tomorrow until the afternoon. Can't find yourself a Spiffo, so you settle for Spiffo's head.
You do for now.
I like the banjo.
Banjo scoops. Well, that's cooking 4.
Did you just use my sink?
Yeah, it's faster.
It's not faster than this water over here. I just filled this.
Yeah, but that's for drinking. That's not for making dishes. You gotta refill that. Takes longer.
Fucking huge soup. 6 different kinds of beans. With the fucking calories on the fucker too.
And not too bad. Like those bags of food are no joke.
No, I know they are.
They do pretty good.
No, they're pretty solid.
Just two or 3 of them, and you could add really shit ingredients to that.
Go through like the fridges and just right-click your soups and your stir fries and stuff, and just use the random fucking things as seasonings. As long as it's not plantain, I don't care. Use them up because they don't fucking stack.
Move plantain to a different one then. I don't want to. Like, move it to the front freezer of this one right here. We can use that for medical plants.
Yeah, you can sort all that out. I'm not dealing. Oh, there's strawberries. We just got our first strawberries, V.
Or purple.
I know one thing I can do. I can eat these. Oh no, that's a 1400 corned beef still. It's a sick.
Yeah, it's not a 15 though.
No, it's not a fucking 2. If it was a 2, I would just eat it.
Yeah, I put the other one in the salad. That was like a 4.
Okay, yeah,
Just
cool.
ate
Actually, no, hold on. I'll grab all the fucking seasonings. Shit.
Oof. So low for cooking, the beans rice
Yeah.
is 105 hunger uncooked.
Jesus.
My beans rice specialty, you know.
Yeah. Crazy.
AKA the bowl bean. You can put acorns in roasts. Which
Oh,
can-
nice.
That's why I knew I put it somewhere. Counts as a nut. So you can use it as a.
You
can
knew
use
you
it
put
for
that
nut.
nut somewhere.
If you need to dump a nut, put it in a roast. Roast that nut. Shake that nut. Cook that nut good. I see your fish kind of expanded there.
I know, right? I think they might be like fermenting or something. I would have left it, but I was trying to get all of my fucking herbs and shit out of the fucking fridges. Just things that don't perish anyway.
Put the bowls in the microwave.
Okay. All right, I grabbed all the non-perishable herbs. And I'm just gonna. What box am I gonna throw these in? Over here. Yeah. They'll all go in this box over here. You fucking aimbots, right, Coaster? Totally get you. I laugh at some of that entertainment fucking bullshit.
That's because the gun looks cool, Carl. Yeah, I could fucking snap one of the fingers off. Hurt your wrist.
Why else do you think they needed to fucking come up with a storyline as to why Carl lost his eye? You really think that was an accident? I mean, it was, but do you really think that was...
I mean, it was in the comic book. But I mean, yeah. At least they did that correctly.
Put a mannequin up top with that fucking flesh eater skin on it.
Guarding my campfire.
The series was the first season. After that, they tried to get creative. The only good thing that came out of the show was Daryl Dixon.
Really, Daryl made that whole show.
Yeah.
I mean,
He was one of the only reasons I watched that show because I enjoyed that actor.
the only other actor I really liked, they killed off.
Yeah, which
Okay.
one?
Oh, Glenn.
Yep.
The comic relief guy, dude. They killed the fucking comic relief guy. Okay? I don't care that he was starting to get a little fucking serious and shit as the show went on. He was still the comic relief guy. And they just fucking brutalized him.
Yeah.
I had
And
mixed
I'm pretty
opinions of
sure-
Abraham. Abraham, he had a sense of honor that was admirable, though.
You know what the funny thing was? Is how Abraham died was how Glenn was supposed to originally die. During their first encounter, being pulled over by the angels or whatever they fucking call themselves.
Yeah.
Getting beaten to death by Lucille herself. That was how he died in the comic. Glenn. It was heart-wrenching. It was disastrous. Hit you like a ton of bricks. And when that scene popped up, I'm like, oh, rest in peace, Glenn. Nope, Abraham ate shit. I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? Is it because the fucking fans love this character too much? They're gonna postpone his death a couple seasons? Like, fuck you, you rewriting the story, you pieces of shit.
I mean, you know, if you're gonna rewrite the story, at least keep the good fucking character that you're rewriting it for fucking alive. Don't kill him off later.
Okay?
It's like they're completely new characters don't die. Fucking Daryl Dixon, created by the fucking showrunners.
Yeah, but
he don't die, but
yeah, but I like Daryl.
I know, but the point goes to like the original characters that were supposed to die at certain points in the comic book kind of just floated on for another couple seasons.
Maggie has her moments, but
overall, she's not a Lori, at least, thank God.
Oh
She's
God, no!
tolerable.
But still, like
They
in
turned her
the
into
end,
a
like
insufferable
teaming up with like Negan and shit just blows my fucking mind. Like I don't care about the circumstances, okay?
Yeah,
like
kind of ruined your life.
Like no.
The guy kind of ruined your life.
It doesn't matter if he's like your only fucking chance. Every will in your fucking, every
Tell him
fiber
to
of your
stab him.
bone or of
Kill
your
him.
body would be wanting to beat that fucking man fucking senseless, let alone fucking team up with him for anything.
I don't know. I stopped watching after the later seasons. Really, a lot of it kind of just lost the ball for me. Like,
I walked away after they introduced Negan, and it's really shitty because I like that actor.
yeah, he's a great actor.
Fucking,
And
he's
he
the fucking, he's the
portrayed
dad in
the role.
Supernatural. When they finally introduce him into the series, you know, he had like very minor roles in shows like Weeds, and some other fucking shit. But everything he's ever fucking been in has just been a bomb ass fucking role. And for some reason, I just fucking hate Negan's character, man.
That's just Negan's character from the comic book. He's a smug, slightly charismatic, fucking smartass. And I think they kind of went too far with his character on that. I don't know. I enjoy him as an actor.
Mhm.
I'm just glad he got new roles.
Seriously.
He's underrated. But yeah,
He just makes too good of a bad guy, I guess. Is what that boils down to. I'm used to seeing him being a more or less good or neutral fucking role in almost everything I've ever seen him in, and then just to see him as this fucking guy that kills off my favorite fucking character in a brutal way. Just that triggered me. I just stopped watching. I'm like, I can't do this anymore.
Look what they did to my boy.
You know what's funny is Rick's baby or whatever, the writer of that The Walking Dead was trying to kill off that baby so many fucking times. There are a whole bunch of cliffhanger episodes where what happened with the fucking baby, blah blah blah, and he kept going to AMC or whoever it is, and he's like, "See, I'm already doing it. I'm killing off the baby, blah blah blah," and AMC would go, "No, you're not killing a child, let alone a baby." He tried so hard to kill off Judith, man.
I'm sorry, but having a baby in an apocalypse that's not in a stable community is suicide.
And that's what he was trying to do. He's trying to create all sorts of problems because of this child in AMC just wouldn't fucking let him. I blame part of the problems of The Walking Dead on AMC. Meddling in the writer's ideas.
Yeah, with fingers in the cookie jar.
You know, how much of The Walking Dead got readapted and rewritten because AMC wanted it to be? How much of the show did he actually want to be true to comics? But they just said no.
The first season, which was lore accurate to the comics, there was an issue with the producer. I can't remember exactly what happened. All I know is they fucked him, and they didn't allow him to do any more seasons, and he won a big lawsuit against them for wrongful termination.
Oh, so he ended up fucking with the IP rights, and they had to change things.
No, they fucked him. He was no longer allowed to actually stick to the comic books. He got a big payout for the lawsuit, but I mean, the only reason The Walking Dead was so popular is because season 1 was a fucking banger.
Man, I remember. Okay, so everybody is all like, "Oh, Walking Dead didn't premiere until blah blah blah." The Walking Dead premiered as a little fucking 5-episode pilot in 2007 or 2008 or something like that. So I remember watching it with my ex, right? And then there was nothing. It was not until 2010 that they finally actually put it to the television. But it was a 5-episode pilot on cable TV back in 2007 that we never heard or seen anything else about until fucking 2010 when the whole thing got revamped. Those first 5 episodes are still the same as they were in the original pilot release, right? But everything was changed after that, basically. The whole story went fucking whack.
And you wonder why. It's because of legal battles and troubles.
Yup, that explains that 3-year gap between when I saw the pilot and then when we actually saw the first season.
Yeah, because they already had the second season ready to go. They were just fucking teasing that shit. Fucking guy got his money. I mean, he got his just dues. But I mean, just imagine those first 5 episodes. Imagine that being the entire Walking Dead series.
Know. That's what I'm fucking saying.
That's the artistic vision I wanted to see.
Mm-hmm.
Sticking true to the lore and creating a bomb-ass zombie TV show.
I mean, and I'm not gonna lie, the first 3 seasons were actually really decent anyway. Despite...
I could not stand fucking... They absolutely neutered Lori.
Yeah.
She was a loving, caring, emotional, wonderful character in the comic.
And they just fucking turned her into this fucking cheating fucking bitch.
Cheating, manipulative, fucking mind-twisting son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Like, you have everything, and yet you're gonna do this. You're gonna tell Shane to kill. Which, by the way, in the comics, Shane did it because he felt he was being pushed away. He wanted to be the main guy, the alpha of the group. Because he was for the longest time. Until Rick came back.
That
he wasn't fucking
coaster, that there,
Murray.
that little scene right there is a result of AMC and trying to pull in a bullshit crowd. That was appeasing fucking certain fucking idiots.
No, they did it in the trailer. They did it in safe places. They didn't do it in the fucking woods. Come on now.
Yeah, right. Where everything
Anyway,
could fucking go wrong.
they
Fuck.
took away Shane's brief lapse of like his mental drop, his like what's it called, his vulnerability, and they made it into Lori manipulating him into trying to kill.
Yep.
It's like it just ruined the character. It ruined the story arc. I was pretty much done with the show after that. I'm just like, yeah, I'll watch it, but I don't care anymore. Love the actor who plays fucking Shane though. That guy's a badass. I love him. His Frank Castle is to date the best Punisher.
Oh yeah, Laurie's death was great, but we weren't allowed to see it because that was a case of AMC stepping in and saying it was too gruesome for television, not appropriate for television.
You should have fucking showed us.
I know, right?
My favorite
Like,
scene in the
totally
entire
fucking... I watched a whole fucking video, fucking 6-hour fucking video on The Walking Dead and fucking every season and where it was good and where it was bad and why it fucking failed at the end, quote unquote, and this and that and fucking Easter eggs and oh my god. And yeah, that was one thing. Like, that was another case of the writer had something very, very, very graphic and awesome setup for us to see, and then he got told no, he couldn't put it in on fucking television.
No, she has to die off screen because...
Yep, she had to die off screen.
Like, one of the most hated characters in the fucking show for those seasons, and we didn't get the satisfaction of seeing her ripped to fucking shreds.
Yep.
Lame as fuck. Died like a fucking... Yeah. Should have died like a dog. God.
Oh, Otis getting shot in the leg and eaten alive.
Yeah, that one was a good twist. I enjoyed that one, I will admit. Tainted meat! Tainted meat! Sorry we had to do this to you, old man. Oh, no, it wasn't Otis. Sorry. Who was it that got captured by cannibals? And got his leg eaten after...
Oh, that was the... Oh, fuck, what was his fucking name?
Was that Dale?
No.
That was Dale, right?
No.
Bob, thank you. It was Bob.
Bob, yeah.
Fucking slightly forgettable character, but I do remember that moment.
Yeah, he had fucking great fucking epic, pretty much end fucking scenes for him, man. Yeah, Herschel's death pissed me off.
I like his infinite shotgun. Like, someone gave him fucking cheat codes.
Get right.
AMC forgot to show him reloading, so he's just fucking always firing.
Yeah, no, Dale was the guy that was leading the RV camp. Basically,
yeah, Dale was the guy.
Well, when Rick finally reunited with Lori and Shane and fucking Carl. Yeah, just outside. Yeah, just outside the city after Glenn helped them escape the city or whatever.
Yep.
In the one scene in the whole fucking series where you could, use scent to throw off the fucking dead. Something that I don't understand why they never used more often.
Because they're tired of cleaning the clothes. I'm just
You know, just fucking rub the fucking guts all over.
Bag, wear a trash bag and rub that shit on the trash bag.
Like, that fucking obviously worked. Yeah, it started to fall apart because it started raining. Whatever, right?
Yeah.
But it fucking more or less worked. You would remember shit like that. and eventually become less squeamish to it as you've had to do it more and more.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of the deaths in that show are like really bad PZ players.
Yes! Yes!
So like, do you remember Everybody Hates Chris?
Yeah. Love that
Do you
show.
remember how he died in The Walking Dead?
Uh-uh.
His ass got stuck in between two zombie hordes on the other side of a revolving door.
Oh, yeah, I do remember. Yeah, I do remember that.
Basically, the guy who wasn't good at scavenging or surviving inside of that little town they were holding up in was on the other side, and he tried to push to get out. And when he did that, I believe that's how he died. The other guy basically opened the door, and he got dragged out and eaten by zombies.
Yep.
My favorite meme of that was when he gets eaten by the zombies. The show title comes in. It says, "Everybody hate Chris." And I was like, oh, well, at least you got to say you got to be in The Walking Dead. Like, fuck yeah.
Right.
It sucks he's only there for a couple episodes. But that's fine. It was season 1 where they had gotten into a little scuffle with a gang that was taking care of the elderly
the fucking oh fuck what were their names?
I don't remember.
They were taking the fucking gang was taking care of the old people and the old folks home because everybody abandoned them there.
Yeah, and Rick was like, "Those are our guns." Like, you could have just said, you could have asked us. He's like, the guy was like, "Man, you see how the world is? Like, I couldn't take that risk." And then Rick just kind of just gave him shit. Like, yeah, you guys are good people. Take it. You need it as well. Like, I know that wasn't in the book, but that's just in lore and good storytelling and writing and character.
Yeah, apparently, those guys, that particular group, was killed off by the governor. Sometime after Rick and them left.
Yeah, they didn't cooperate.
Yep, they didn't cooperate. And they got executed by the governor. That's what happened to them, apparently. Suppose that's according to the writer. That's according to the writer. That's what happened to them. That makes sense. The governor executed them.
Do. He was an extremely brutal dictator who was also insane. They got him correct for the comic books, at least.
Mm-hmm. There's actually a lot behind his character. And there's a lot of shit that Rick's group does that indirectly causes problems for him. As he's, throughout the first couple seasons of the show, actually kind of following in their wake. Something they did is what led to the death of his daughter, apparently. There's actually a Walking Dead novel that actually is called The Rise of the Governor that actually covers this whole story.
Yeah, I didn't really read any of the novelizations of the TV show.
Yep. It's apparently canonized, so...
Yeah, that's shameful. As much as I enjoy the character, I believe they should maintain the comic book version as the canonic version.
Well, he still is that, but it's the everything that led up to him basically becoming what he was. That was indirectly the fault of Rick and his survivor group. A fair portion of it. Things such as such as allowing that gang to keep weapons and stuff, the ones that were protecting the old people, things like that were causing a problem for the governor. That's how the governor originally learned of their group, is through the altercation between the governor and the gang.
That group of
Yep.
the hospice.
The hospice
gang.
people, yeah. That is where the governor first learned of Rick and his survivor group.
Just sucks they had to tell it through a fucking book instead of the show it in the show.
Yeah, well, by the time anybody really asked any questions about them, it was already so far in the show. It's hard to explain, I imagine.
They kind of were just like, yeah, sure, there's a book coming out. And they're like,
I'm sure all
"Make a
it
book.
took was one person
Make a
on the
book."
internet going, hey, whatever happened to this group? And so they authorized the book idea for it. I'll be right back. Alright. Time to go walk up and check my traps. See if I catch any more bunnies. I really want to smash this fucking window and remove the broken glass, so I don't have to keep holding E to climb out.
Go give your window to purple.
Oh shit, it's 4:19. Time to blaze it. Well, it's 3:19 here, but it's always 4:20 somewhere. I can't wait till we have more things that we can trap with trapping. Like, maybe badgers or fucking something. I mean, badgers probably aren't, like, in Kentucky, but you know what I mean. Like, other small animals. And I don't mean hunting NPC animals. Fuck that shit. They're gonna be following fucking static fucking lines from game to game, and all you gotta do is learn where they're gonna be fucking spawning, follow their fucking paths, and then all that's gonna do is create a meta of everybody building bases right along those zones.
I don't really care about too much for that. I'm glad it's coming into the game. I just care about fresh milk, bacon, fresh eggs that I don't have to fucking forage for.
find a ton of eggs foraging, man.
I know, but they're not foraged, so I'd rather just feed some chickens, come back in the morning, take the eggs, leave them alone, come back the next morning. Yeah.
The devs did say animals are not tasty to the zombies.
Yep.
So you don't have to worry about the Zeds going after your pigs and chickens and shit, apparently. Apparently the disease causes them to only attack humanoid.
Well, then I want to see fucking foxes. I want to see wolves.
That's why I'm saying I want to see, like,
I want to
animal
see a fucking
life.
bear.
Because at this point, that's where animal life would then just take over, right?
Yeah,
You know?
there'd be they'd multiply fucking, and the ecosystem would just expand. I'm kind of happy that I'm gonna see a bunch of rats everywhere, though.
That'll be kind of cool.
Rats and mice fucking scurrying everywhere. Leave food on the ground, they actually come and eat that shit.
That would be kind of awesome. Nature's fucking garbage disposal.
Yep, I'm not even gonna place down mouse traps. I'm just gonna fucking throw my rotten food on the ground. And
Yep.
Let the fucking.
I'll create
rats
a
and mice
trash pile
multiply.
fucking 10 tiles outside my fucking base. I'll just dump my trash there. The rats can have it.
Yep, maybe throw a mouse trap out there, like a single one, and like catch a rat to add as a flavor ingredient, but never to like depopulate them.
What's that?
I said maybe have like one mouse trap out there to add as an ingredient, but not to depopulate them.
Yeah, just to keep their population under control.
Yep, and just I've got too much farm. Let's go, dump it out, compost. Don't have any more room, feed the rats. Some people salmon farm, I rat farm.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd be using 9mm to shoot rats and fucking... if I can. Rather than the fucking rat poison trap fucking things, I'd just shoot the fucking rats.
No, because if you use rat poison, then you're not going to be able to eat it.
Yep, that's my thought. So if I need to get rid of the rats, I'm either going to fucking put down traps so I can catch them. Or B, if they're an actual, like, fucking targetable thing, I will just shoot them with fucking shitty ammo. Practice my aiming.
Yeah, they need to add more guns and ammo types to the base game.
Fucking BBs, man. Nail guns.
Pellet guns. 22s. Fuck, this is the 90s. Give us some more guns.
I got trapping level 3. Oh, I got trapping level 3? Nice! Let's go. I can make those fucking wire traps now.
Alright.
Holy. 102 hunger. 34 and 51. See, I cleaned up the entryway over here. I can make 14 cage traps. Jesus Christ. I don't want that.
Yeah.
I don't want like that many. I want like 5.
so I can deal with them later. The best I got for you is if you go into... Where is it? If you go into your info page and then click training materials, every magazine and VHS and CD and everything in the game is listed in here. It doesn't exactly tell you what does what, but a fair number of them are pretty self-explanatory the way they're titled. The exceptions really are things like electrical. The tape for electrical is like home TV repair or something like that. And then there's a goofy named one, Grandma's something or other for tailoring. It's pretty chunky rabbits, man. I will say there are exceptions, Coaster. There was a YouTuber that I learned a lot from, who's been doing a lot of fucking Project Zomboid vids for fucking years. Nomus Plays is really good as far as teaching things and whatnot. Nomus is fucking awesome. Yeah, Nomus is great. But you can learn a lot by watching him, though. And honestly, his earlier videos were mostly teaching. It was watching hundreds of hours of his videos that actually fucking taught me something. Oh yeah, don't pay attention to the Hatus. Hell, even take half of what I say with a grain of salt. I play modded, so... But I will say, if you ask me about how to do something, if I know how to do it, I'll tell you. So... Whether it's a mod or whatever. But I don't do specifically instructional shit. I'm a terrible teacher. Yeah, I can give you meta builds if you want a meta build. Typically, I play meta. If I'm playing with anything remotely vanilla as far as traits and stuff goes. In this run, it's all the traits and professions are vanilla except for the stoner trait and the paranoid toker traits are from the More Smokes mod. Otherwise, this character is technically a vanilla character. Technically. Except for that one trait, the stoner trait. Although, I keep talking about this because I want to do this at some point. Me and Varion, our next multiplayer run when we decide to put the server on backup and hold for a while. Our next multiplayer run, we're going to be doing 0 to hero builds. 0 fitness, 0 strength. Obviously going to spend all the points that we're going to get, but... and take our fucking other traits that give points. But it's going to be 0 strength, 0 fitness. Oh, Coaster, something interesting to note. So, we had an instance where we had to deal with some very grievous fucking injuries tonight. Poultices, specifically the plantain poultice, super, super fucking powerful. Like, and mind you, I have infection turned off, but fucking Varion had 3 bites and 2 scratches and like a laceration. And we put poultices on the bites, and the bites healed in just under 2 days. I knew they helped. I didn't realize they were that fucking powerful. No, infection is turned off, so bites do heal. That's vanilla, if you turn infection off. It's just like any other injury if infection's turned off. It's off because of server desyncy bullshit. Yeah, you can turn it off in the sandbox settings.
Right here, it's the infection, it's transmission, set it to none, and then mortality set to never. If you want to play with infection off. Once they figure out server desync bullshit and whatnot, believe you me, I'll be turning infection back on. But until then. I just never realized how powerful the poultice actually was. Like, I'm used to, like, a bite taking, like, a fucking week to heal. Like, solid. It's like fucking healing goddamn broken bones. It's pretty fucking insane. It's 35%? That's fucking crazy. I always thought it was something negligible, like 5 or something stupid like that, where it wouldn't matter, because, to be very truthfully honest, I've always just kind of overlooked foraging. I've done it, but I've never, like, utilized the majority of it, because, like, berries have always been fucking pretty worthless, because they don't give calories, and fucking all sorts of fucking shit. Sit there and eat violets and stuff. So I never really experimented with the poultice as much, because it was just like, I thought it was like everything else, just trash. Ginseng, I did. That was the reason I did any foraging at all. Was because of ginseng. That shit fucking rocks. In a pinch, you can fucking get back some fucking endurance really quick. Well, not really quick, but you can get it back like 2 points at a time almost instantly.
Yeah, I miss our energy drinks.
This coffee's in the MREs. They're like far superior to those energy drinks.
They gave back a whole bunch of endurance.
Oh, that's right. They did, didn't they? Yeah, no, those things were OP as fuck.
I mean, they did cause stress.
Yeah, but we were always smokers anyway, so it didn't matter.
And they were actually considerably... They weren't very common at all. So it's not like we had, like, dozens and dozens and dozens of them.
Yeah, but I always kept a few on me. I don't remember what the fuck mod that came out of.
Neither do I.
That was a while ago.
Ain't got a clue. All I know is they did a good job with the 3D models and everything.
Yep. This portable shelf supposedly can be installed in some vehicles and trailers, but I can't figure out how to fucking do it.
Wonder if you gotta do it with the glove box, maybe?
I couldn't find a fucking place. There's like, in the vehicle mechanics, I couldn't find a spot. I have no idea. Unless this is part of like, for like another mod that we're not using, maybe. It's part of SAR's common library, so... Which means it's not part of any specific mod we're using, it's being used as... I don't know. It comes with, fucking, what's it fucking called? Customizable containers.
Yeah, it's one of the requirements, I believe.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Did I not unload my truck last night?
I borrowed your one of your that truck.
No, I did.
I was say I borrowed your Storm Trooper Trench Raider bag for my construction project.
Yeah, it's cute.
I like how I can't even see my construction from here, even though I'm like right there.
Never happened. This is not the construction you're looking for.
Mm.
See, I want bears to not just be thematic noises in the background. I want there to be a fucking bear out there, bro.
Right? Cataclysm, man. Hunt bears.
Yep.
Just be sure to bring a fucking crane with you so you can butcher them. Same with cows. Two things I learned the hard way.
And if you don't have the you don't have the crane, you gotta fucking cut them into quarters and all that bullshit.
Yeah, and then that's a bitch to fucking
Ruins
drag
the
around
meat.
and drag back. And fuck,
Ruin.
like I was telling you the one night, I fucking just built a crane onto the side of my fucking vehicle, and would just drive up alongside the corpse and just butcher right there. Well, yeah, Coaster, because it's either aggressive or it's not, right? And there's like no in between, and without an in between, there's no way to create a natural behavior for it. So they have to get really creative with the AI to mimic an on-off switch for its aggressive behavior. Yeah. Oh, I can't. Where are you going, V?
Places.
Places? I can't go too far. It's already almost 4 o'clock. It's fucking Friday.
God damn it, wait. So, I forgot about that. Today's Friday.
Yeah.
Alright, well then... you going to use 45 a lot more, or?
You can probably take a bunch of my 45 if you want.
Because I'm going to use revolvers. They hit a bit harder. They don't have as long as a range or capacity, but they do hit harder.
Nice drift.
That's basically all you're getting out of me. We don't have sports cars, so...
Oh, that's nice. Picked up another machete.
Speaking of sports cars... I'm gonna try and get home as fast as I can with this.
What? Oh. Where are you running to grab a sports car from?
Oh, open your map.
Okay.
Go to Riverside?
Oh, Riverside. Wait. Oh, did you just teleport over there?
Yeah. Hop in homes, put your gun mode on. We're getting home as soon as possible before the stream ends.
Wonder what would happen if you teleported while in a vehicle.
Oh God, God help me for what I'm about to do. I'm just gonna go like 5 feet though. Nope. Doesn't work.
Damn.
But I'm gonna put my God mode on and just fucking drive it like I stole it.
Well, kinda are. What's funny, it's really not that far to Riverside from here. The only reason I really understand and know this is because we raid that fucking run so many fucking times in the 10 years later playthrough. Canatastic, what's up, my friend? How are you? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Are you still playing Zomboid, man? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. For those of you who partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation and take a puff. Those who do not, never fear, we always pass the duchy to the left, but most importantly, do have a good time. I'm assuming the vast majority of y'all, if y'all coming in from Canatastic's channel, y'all are potheads. So please join me. The Church of the Lead Pipe. Our founding dates all the way back to the days when the lead pipe was substantially overpowered. Damn near indestructible, fucking pretty decent fucking damage, easy on the endurance. They've long since nerfed the living shit out of it, but still. We still worship the pipe. Even if we are using the majority other weapons. Because, I mean, it's a zombie apocalypse. You got to keep your options open. You know, I mean...
Yeah, you can't just limit yourself to one thing. Plus, there's just not that many left.
You know. Plenty of weaponry. And, yeah, the lead pipe is also stupidly rare now. We found, what? I've got 3. You've got, what,
Maybe
4?
about 7 in total.
Yeah, we found 7 in total in this whole multiplayer playthrough. Hey, lead pipe's a solid weapon, man. It's the reason I get my short blunt up to fucking 3, like, almost every playthrough anyway. It's a solid weapon to just fucking pick up. Short blunt in general is just solid to have as a backup. You know, you can focus on one thing or another, but I always recommend getting short blunt up to fucking 3.
'Cause at 3, you could start whipping ass with fucking frying pans and shit if you need to. But anyway, welcome to my humble abode. As this is sadly all you guys are probably going to see tonight. Maybe Varion come crashing through the gates with a fucking sports car in like 5 minutes here. But, yeah, we're kind of coming to the end. But I'll give you all the grand tour of our complex. My character is at 1 month and 8 days, 14 hours on this server. 10,397 kills. But this is our compound. Full wall all the way around, catwalks across the top. With sheet rope access in various locations. Varian likes garden forks and garden hose. The garden hoe has a weird swing to it that drives me fucking nuts. Otherwise, I'd be more behind it. We got our farming area right here. This is Purple's house. She's savage and doesn't have a roof yet. But that's her house. We're growing our weed crops. We got some, what is this? Some northern lights. Some purple haze. And some sour diesel over here. Of course, growing some tobacco too. Because, you know, you gotta. And then, you know, the regular staples. Cabbage, carrots, blah, blah, blah. We got a scarecrow in a bikini. Or not a bikini, but some sort of weird onesie thing.
A bunny-kini.
Bunny outfit.
Supposed to be a bunny girl suit.
Yeah. You know, we got our food storage and everything in here.
Added by Britta's Mod, by the way.
Yep, added by Britta's Mod.
Kinky.
More food storage here. We got Varion's room, as well as his expansion. Which goes up to an area without a roof because he's savage.
Oh, I mean, it's the roof of that one, you know?
Yep, and then
I just walled it off to stop people from... You know what? Morrowicking.
Morrowicking. You know, of course, then we got our library and stuff right here, and tapes, weaponry, various weaponry that I'm not using and V's not using. Over here, this is my room, my abode, along with my expansion. And then up top, I've got a mannequin with a creepy flesh thing. As well as my campfire, my bottle of booze, and matches and sticks to light my fire, my water barrel.
It's a bloodsucker from the Chernobyl Stalker series.
Yeah, that thing. My sink is plumbed. So fresh water at a whim.
I think it is. I don't know. It's been a while.
Yeah, you did a mod for eggplants. 12 years later. You telling me I'm supposed to fix this thing?
Nah, just go out for a quick roll. Because this car can actually drift. At least it's the best of the ability to drift.
Yeah, drift right into a car.
That's what happens when you step on the brakes to turn.
Oh, damn it. Where'd that fucking hinge come from?
Man, you're so unhinged.
I've worked really hard to clean up that fucking area. God damn it. Fuck you! I lost the game.
Getting you prepared for build 42, okay? Because you're gonna see it every single time.
Fuck off.
Every single time you launch
Fuck
the game.
off.
Every single time you.
I'm gonna put a fucking sticker in the bottom corner of my fucking screen.
little notepad, little fucking sticky note.
Fucking just put a little fucking pasty sticker right there. Maybe I'll get one of them little fucking nipple things that they use.
Air quotes
They use for. Never mind.
He's like, I don't use them.
I don't know what those are. Not at all. Mm-mm. I know nothing.
Just call them pasties.
Yeah, that's what they call them, is pasties. But not everybody knows what a pasty is, so I have to unfortunately describe it as a little fucking nipple thing that's either a little circle dot or it's a fucking crisscross couple pieces of tape. That
Well, I mean, yeah. If
makes me
you're
crack the fuck up because I'll never understand why. Because it's like,
What are you, a fucking pirate treasure map or something?
what the fuck? Do I start here and then start digging over here, or do I start over here and start digging over here? Sorry. You didn't think that was funny? Okay, got it. And that's how I got kicked out of that strip club.
That and they didn't accept pennies as tips.
Oh no! Don't ever tip coins. Not because you're a cheap bastard who gives a fuck about that, but pennies and coins of any kind are very dangerous.
Fucking baseball pitch that at him. Here's
They
a fucking
are.
Sacagawea.
No, I've seen many an entertainer go down stepping on a fucking quarter. It gets under that fucking stiletto heel and it's game over.
Somebody dies.
They're gonna do the fucking baby deer and they're done. And it's never fucking pretty either. That's why people get mad at you when you fucking tip coins in a strip club. It's not because you're a cheap fuck. Which you are.
I don't want to slip.
But it's because you're going to get somebody hurt by doing that. So I was thinking about knocking out the walls downstairs. And, making space for a fucking garage to work on vehicles and shit.
Yeah,
Clean up the yard and stuff.
Put in one of the wood gates. And that's a garage door.
Yep. 'Cause, I mean, there's plenty of fucking space down here. You know, finally permanently knock out the fucking stairs and then maybe patch that hole up there. And then get back the last little fucking space that we have up here. I mean, hell, we could fucking patch this shit up and then partition this off into another fucking room.
Yeah, that might be good too.
Or we could knock out the fucking wall right there and then just expand the fucking food storage and refrigeration out over this way.
I wouldn't mind doing that either. Yeah, just
You know, and then the
Three
TV
walls
can
right
the
here.
TV can go fucking anywhere.
yeah, I'm doing them.
You know. And then as far as down here, all the walls can just get knocked out. Leave in the fucking sink, obviously, but yeah, we could knock out wall here and a wall section over here. No, we can't over here because of the sinks. But we could knock out a wall section here and then knock out everything else.
And we
Yeah,
can
we
literally
can
pull
even
cars
up
in and
this-
work on them in here.
So you just fucking destroy this entire wall line back here.
Yep.
Just because it's not fucking fully square. What are they doing?
Yep. Might as well. Yeah. Square it off. Go into Musashi's room, expand that out a little bit.
Yeah, plus there's white tiles here too. It should be good for, just nighttime work.
It makes it easy to see in the fucking dark without power. Well,
Yep.
there's power down here, but...
Hey, that's like
And then, honestly, we got a light switch here. And where's the other light switch for in here? Oh, here it is. Oh, of course it's on this wall.
Okay, if you remove it correctly, you can keep the light switch.
What's that? Oh yeah,
If you
if you take out the wall, the switch just floats there. I know.
Yep.
It's kind of fucking hilarious.
Well, it's not like you can pick up the switch and then move it to the other wall.
I know. I mean, I understand that it doesn't work
Electricity.
like that, but with the way everything else is like pick up and put down in Zomboid,
You
it
might
really
as well.
you might as well be
You
able
can
to.
just connect it to the room. You just disassemble it, or you could just pick it up and move it if you have enough electricity.
Yeah,
just
make it
put
like a
on
level
it.
7 electrical skill. One of those few things that makes it fucking worth the grind for fucking electrical. Make it one of those really high things.
Also, can you take out house alarms? I forget.
No, you can't take out.
There's a
house
mod.
alarms.
What
There's a
was
mod.
it?
There is a mod that allows it, but
Because just imagine you have like a noise bomb that's a house alarm.
Mm.
How badass would that be? Trying to get zombies to move across to one side of the fucking town? Go jack a fucking house alarm. Go make that into a noise bomb. That should have been the noise bomb.
yeah, use those as noise makers.
Yep.
Draw those heads around.
Yep.
But yeah, then I can bring all of this fucking shit inside and we can clean up the yard out here. Maybe a project for after work tomorrow.
But good news is I don't work tomorrow.
You don't?
I work today. No.
Oh,
Fucking business has been slower than usual, so everyone's been granted an extra day. Yay.
Yay.
Extra day off.
Yeah, well, I don't get off till like 1 a.m., so that's like, 11 your time?
Yeah.
So I suppose you'll be around still then.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too. I mean, it wouldn't be the longest stream, but it's enough to do what we need to do,
Yep.
which is remodel the first floor,
Yep.
turn that bitch into a massive
Yeah, fucking
car parts.
Fucking COTLP Home and Garden Edition.
Yep.
Home and Garden Edition of PZ, man. Fucking renovate
Maybe
the whole.
even move the fucking oven upstairs.
I don't have high enough electrical for that.
I did just destroy the oven. Fucking
Yep.
use it for
Yeah, if I could
experience.
move the oven, I would have already ganked it for my fucking my space up there. I would have totally already ganked it.
Think about leaving this room intact. Basically, that'd be the only room that's left intact.
You'd leave this room intact, be like the office or whatever.
Or just extra other storage place. Because the rest of this, we could fit like 4 or 5 cars in this bitch.
Oh yeah, easily. I'd say probably closer to 6, maybe 7.
Well, I would like to
Because
be able
I
to
could
drive
fit,
them out.
because I can fit 5 side by side all the way down in this gap, right here, like from the back wall of the kitchen all the way down to the
Yeah,
front
but
here.
I'd
This is
like to
granted.
be
This
able
is
to
where the door is
comfortably-
going to be, but
in perspective, that's 5 cars right there. Once we take all of this out all the way to the wall here, we're going to be able
We're
to
gonna
fit.
need a lot of it for storage and crates and whatnot.
That's fair. That's
and
fair.
I'd like to be able to comfortably drive them and tow them out. With decent room.
This would be a situation where I would be stacking crates. For sure. Just the whole back wall will just be crates. So we'll just knock all of this shit out and rebuild it as those fucking... Probably the... Maybe the tier 2 crates. I don't want to do the tier fucking 3s. I don't want to have to drag my window every time I want to grab something.
Yeah, tier 2s are good.
Yeah, tier 2 should be fine, though. Oh shit, there's a pristine crowbar in here.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. Just find a random fucking crowbar in the fucking lower level of the fucking house. It's like, that's just like the fucking Home and Garden fucking HGTV and shit, man. They fucking renovate old houses and occasionally they find random fucking things while they're fucking gutting the fucking house. It's like, oh wow, what this? This has probably been here since fucking 1842. God damn it, I just fucking lost the game. Fuck!
It just rolls off the tongue so nicely. 1842. So I see where the error of your ways are. Did you show them the massive fucking weapon?
Oh yeah, your weapon box.
Air quotes, the collection.
The collection.
It's a box that can store 650
and it's
weight.
still stretches farther to the fucking right here. I have to resize my fucking inventory window to fucking display everything that's in this fucking box.
Yeah, if this was a normal, like, non-Tetris inventory, my god, this would be broken inventory. Tier 3, fucking 650. Yeah, I'm gonna put, like, you know...
Is that a modded trailer, Kev? 2K is insane storage.
He's probably talking about those big trailers. It's a... What's it called? You know, like how those U-Haul trailers, the ones that are like kind of the size of a car.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple mods that add those type of trailers in. They're heavy as fuck though, so you need good horsepower.
Yeah. Otherwise, you can't tow it. Unless you're creeping.
Yeah, so it'd have to be emergency vehicles, or if you're playing with the good car mod.
Oh, it's a semi-trailer? Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
What's up, Bashful? Oh, I lost the game.
Metaphorical.
Oh, God. You don't know.
Might as well go run through it.
There's the wiki. The objective of the game is to not hear about the game, think about the game, or talk about the game, because if you hear about it, think about it, or talk about it, you have to state out loud, I lost the game.
And the number of contention for said game is 40.
Hey, what's up, Jazz? Good morning. Walking into losing the game, first thing. Gotta love it. Oh, every time I see the number fucking 42, it reminds me of the fucking game because of the sadistic way I was introduced to the fucking bullshit. I have a direct, unfortunate correlation with the most common number in the fucking world. That you don't realize it's really common until people like Ingalls pull up 42 facts about 42.
Which means you have to go through 42 times about 42.
And that's where my friend was introduced to the game, is that he was watching Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy when that whole thing, or whole scene and whatnot came up. And so every time he saw 42 or heard 42, whatever, he was losing the game. And I was just ignoring it for the longest fucking time because I was just like, whatever. And then finally he explained it to me one day. And we had a coworker whose clock-in number ended in 42. And yeah. The rest was fucking history from there. Every time this story comes up, you want to make popcorn.
It's a good story.
It's a great story. It's a fucking great.
It's one of those tangents that aren't a bad tangent.
It's a meme worthy thing. It's the meme of this channel, unfortunately. Number fucking 42, and I lost the game. Alright, have a good night, Kev. I'm probably not far behind you on that thought, man. I've supposed to end like fucking 15 minutes ago. But whatever. I'm showing shit off. I got raided, you know. Not really going out to kill zombies, but showing shit off. Oh yeah, I forgot to show off for the Canatastic crew. I got a couple of I got a bong. Yeah, 2 bongs sitting here, and I got some spliffs, and I got a hookah, and I got 5 jars of weed in the back there, curing right now, waiting to become smokable. Never mind my little cooking kit that just kind of sits on the table there.
Sus.
Not making drugs. I mean, I have a mortar and pestle and a couple of booze bottles, and you know, I mean, it looks like a total fucking chemistry setup. It really does. It totally looks like a chemistry setup. Like I'm fucking totally doing something back here.
Cook meth.
If I could figure out how to screenshot this without the Steam overlay, I will. I will do that for you, Jazz.
I can do it for you.
Mm-hmm. That works.
What are you trying to screenshot?
The room that I'm in right now, this setup.
Alright, move your mouse out of the way.
Oh, here, let me do this.
Or just hit that magical F whatever button.
It's V.
V. There you go.
Sweet. If you want, you can post that in general for Jazz. Yeah, no, this is what I got busy doing tonight, Jazz, after V almost died. I started renovating my fucking room, and I accidentally knocked a hole in the wall, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna start the fucking project I've been talking about doing for a while. Now that the hole got accidentally put in the wall. Yeah, thank you, Coaster. I'm sure I won't remember that, but thank you. I appreciate you, man. But yeah, decorating Timmy came out after I fucking finished setting up the room. And the cool thing, too, is I have, like, basically, this is like an elevator shaft, essentially. Right here. Because I have my sheetrope here, so I kind of just built this room around this window. And just walled it in. And then up top, I've got this up here. Little man space with a campfire, a bottle of booze, and a creepy fucking bloodsucker thing. And of course, once all that was done, then it gave me space to do other fucking things in here, so I actually cleaned up my room. So, yeah, it's been a night of housekeeping and construction. It's been Project Zomboid, Home and Garden Edition. Our next project tomorrow night, since I'm on short streams because I got to work through the weekend, but tomorrow night's project, we're going to gut this entire interior down here, knock out this wall and put in some double doors and shit, and we're going to make this into a fucking car shop down here.
It means I'm gonna have to move my trucks.
You won't have to move them right away.
I know. I'll just pick a different spot in the yard. Probably closer to the wall.
Yep. Hey, you. We've put a lot of work into this base. I let Varion do the initial footprint with the fucking wall itself.
It was a decent enough wall.
Yep. And then I built...
enough breathing space.
Plenty of breathing space. And then I built this fucking catwalk around the top. After Purple had built out over on the backside for the farm and her little space. I just took that whole idea and then built a catwalk all the way around. Alright, catch you later, Coaster.
Peace.
Get some good sleep, man. Much love, brother. It was good to see you, dude. But yeah. We've put a lot of work into this fucking place. And it all started with Timmy putting one hole in the floor on the second level.
Yeah.
Like a dog marking his territory, only using a saw and a hammer.
He looks like a dog marking his territory with cheese.
Instead of, peeing on it, I
they
made a
say
hole.
It ain't easy being cheese.
But yeah, this is the type of shit that, as much as I love killing the zombies all the time and whatnot, it's nice to just kick back once in a while and do some fucking housework and decorating and stuff. It adds a sense of accomplishment. Because you can just be like, yeah, I collected all this shit and I've decorated with all this fucking stuff because I have so much stuff that I can use stuff as decorations. You know? And then at some point down the road, when I start eating my decorations, I go, oh shit, I need to go look for stuff.
But for me, this is especially after as many hours as I've got in this game, this is the part that I probably enjoy the most.
It's just heart-wrenching because when the character's gone, so is the base. Unless you want to do a legacy world, or a legacy character, which is really hard. that actually standing? It is. That's funny. I've got the fucking mannequin with the bloodsucker costume standing on the exact tile that's right above my sheetrow.
Dun, dun, dun.
Welcome back, Jazz. Yeah, I was just saying that this is the part that I really enjoy the most about PZ after having all the hours that I've got. It's just really fucking... I don't do this as often as I could because it's really painful when you lose the character. Because that's a lot of fucking work that's just like all fucking gone, and you don't want to fucking just build the same fucking base over again. So you either have to do a legacy character, which is difficult, or B, you start fresh, which is equally fucking painful. When you die, typically no. If you use the same world, yes, you can, with a new character, go back to the base that you made, but that's what I was referring to as legacy characters. But that's really hard because the world has evolved to a point that your previous character was capable of handling, but your new character might not necessarily be capable of handling. So about the only thing you got is a base and some gear, but you don't have skills to handle the number of zombies with the ramp up. You know, plus that puts you in the position of, do you really want to fight with struggling with a new character in an evolved world, or do you want to just start with a fresh world, at which point you lose everything anyway? But death is permadeath in this game. I don't know if you've played Project Zomboid before, but it is permadeath. When you die, your character, everything that you've worked on, all of this shit's gone. Start over. Gotcha. Yeah, I've got over 5,000 hours, so you got any questions, feel free to ask. I will answer as best as I can. But I'll tell you, even now to this day, I'm still learning shit that I didn't fucking know about this game. Ton of mods. The inventory system is like one of the biggest things. Inventory Tetris, because typically Zomboid's inventory system is a list, not a grid. I hate lists. But we've also got a couple of clothing mods and stuff too. We got Britta's armor and Britta's clothing stuff. And then we've also got a mod that gives us ATVs and motorcycles. Hensworth Cap God, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. If you partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation and take a puff. If not, never fear, we always pass the doochie to the left, but most importantly, do have a good time. Other smaller mods that we play with, to note, is minimal display bars, which gives us these various indicators and stuff. That's actually really useful. What else are we using that's more... Oh yeah, customizable containers. That's the other big one. A really big one. Because of how inventory Tetris works, we're using customizable inventory container sizes and such. So, but that's tweakable to one's desire too. You think it's OP? Nerf it. All the settings are right there. Don't go alone. Take the bonk. Oh my god, I don't want to go to fucking bed, god damn it. I want to stay up and play. Suppose I should check the generator real quick before I go. Oh, generator will be fine. I think we'll log out in the new Survivor space. Alright, so we are now at 1 month, 8 days, and 19 hours. We're at 10,397 kills now. On the skills front, significant progress towards Long Blade 6. We gained a level in trapping. I think that was it. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to stop in too, Jazz.
It's always nice to see it before I take off. Even though you need to sleep more. Yeah, trapping for the animals, yeah. Catching rabbits and stuff. I actually, as I get distracted and squirrel again, I actually made a bunch of wire cage traps that I'm going to place tomorrow night. Hopefully. While we're doing our renovation. And hopefully catch some more rabbits. Yeah. They're better traps, they work better. More reliable, they last longer. Less likely to break. They're overall nice. I've been waiting for a while for them. So. But anyway, that was a huge milestone. Was Trapping 3 allowed me to make those. Aside from that, plenty of excitement tonight is well, early in the night. As I went on a killing spree, fucking clearing Zeds, and then Varion joined me, and then Varion had an accident. Got put out of action for 2 days. Which could have been longer, but, you know, Timmy's an herbalist now. And makes poultices. There are no animal NPCs yet. That's going to be part of the next build, supposedly. The trapping, just, you place the traps, you put bait, you walk away for, like, 12 hours, and you go back and you check them, and maybe they caught something. The bait you use matters. The time of day that you place and set the traps matters and determines what you'll catch. Like, for example, rabbits, which are what I like to fucking trap. You got to put your traps out and bait them with, like, either cabbage or carrots are best for it. You can use other things, but cabbage and carrots I find are best. And then you walk away and you go back at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock the next morning, and then about half of your traps should have caught something. Usually rabbits. But it is, again, dependent on what you use as a bait. There is a wiki that actually has all the information on the trapping times and the bait and where to place traps too, because that actually matters. But as far as animal NPCs, no. Not yet. And I'm not even really that excited about them anyway. So, Varian wants bacon, but that's about the only good thing I see coming, maybe.
That and beef, like straight up cows. Like, let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Like, I will 100% be a cow farmer. Fresh
We will
milk and fresh patties. Fuck yeah.
We will see Varian put down the machete to start squeezing cow tits. It's a sad day in PZ history.
I can make cheese, motherfucker. I can make with that cheese. I can
squeezing cow titties and making cheese.
I can make fucking cheese.
He's gonna put away a life of killing zombies for cow titties and cheese.
Cow titties.
We'll be out and about, and Varian will be like, "Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta go check my cows and squeeze some cow titties."
I don't know if they have enough water.
Love me some cow titty milk.
Bear to be like, all right, we only got like 12 hours before I have to get back and
She's having a
water
calf.
and the cows and feed the cows and squeeze the tits and get the
She's
milk
having a
processed into
calf.
cheese.
There's a reason for my first aid to go up. I need to help birth that calf.
Yeah, I gotta help birth the cow first.
Yep, gotta get my first aid up. Get that
Oh
big
my
ass
fucking
chunk of
God.
experience. Let's go, baby. Literally.
Varion's gonna turn into a fucking farmer.
Fuck yeah. Pigs, cows, chicken, fucking. Don't even need to fish anymore. Just like go kill one of the old cows, you know? Store the entire body in the fridge. Got food for the next like month, bro. Like, fuck, dude.
Right? Shit. Alright. I've been fucking around long enough. I need to get out of here. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's smoke some weed. What do we got streaming right now? Let's... Oh, I wonder is... I wonder if he's playing with Varacti's crew. Oh, they just ended. Damn. Oh yeah, they totally were playing with Varacti though. What about Atpot? Oh, he's got some sort of fucking night vision mod. That would be cool. I would totally play with Pitch Black Nights if we could have night vision mod that works. Just saying. Damn it. Wrong button. Let's do this one. All right. So our raid target today is going to be Atpot. And hold on, I'm taking a puff here real quick, you guys. And when we get over there, y'all, I want y'all to give them a follow and show them love and support for our community. And let them know that the Church of the Lead Pipe is always with them. As for me, I'm repacking my bowl. That was cashed as fuck. Pack this thing fresh for the end of the night, eh? There we go. Nice and green. All right. That's better. As for me now, you guys, as I'm taking a few puffs, I'm getting ready to get out of here. I'd like to thank y'all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I love and appreciate all of y'all. If you like my content, be sure to click the follow button so you get notifications as to when I go live. I'm here Monday through Thursday nights from 6 p.m. Central Standard Time until at least 4 a.m. And Saturday through Monday mornings from 1 a.m. Central Standard Time until 4 a.m. That means I'll be back again tonight when I get off work. I'll be back for some more Project Zomboid multiplayer with Lord Varion. More Home and Garden Edition as we renovate the lower level of the base into a workshop for the vehicle maintenance and such, so we can get the clutter out of the yard. Plus, we're also going to put out our new traps, and yeah, anyway, it'll be fun. Maybe. But, yeah. Oh, and before I forget, all of you guys over there on YouTube, love you all. If you like the content, click the subscribe button and the bell, and you'll get a notification as to when I upload the VODs to the YouTube channel. I upload them every single morning after I get done with streams, so just keep an eye out for them. After YouTube's done going through and poking and prodding at it and deciding whether it's safe for the world to see, it'll be available for you guys. Have a good night, Jazz. That hydrate button, I'm telling you, it's just going to make me drink Mountain Dew or Monster.
There is a percentage of water in there.
Yeah.
Technically, he is, to some degree, hydrated.
Yeah. I love you, Jazz. I know you care. It's okay. I love you. You mean it. You mean it from the bottom of your heart. It's still not happening. Anyway, I'm gonna take another puff here, you guys. I'm gonna get out of here. And with that last puff, as I'm in the wrong fucking playlist, because I am. There we go. With that last hit, you guys, I am out here. Thanks again for coming and hanging out. I'll be back again tonight when I get off of work. Until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Stay safe and stay high. I love you all. Peace. Say goodnight, Varion.
Good night.